I must have slept in. Wow. It's time to go.
A note I forgot to tell you when you were actually coming.
Good morning.
Last night. Whoops.
Good morning. Uh, oh, yes, you're the one on the couch, correct?
I was
Has anyone
standing
been-
in the hall.
Ah, there we go. Okay, these doors are normally locked, thankfully. I was here, but, are you going to be staying here normally?
I'm going to try and see about finding proper stay that can support my weight.
I see. Okay, well, if you're going to be staying here for a little while, I can probably get a key for these doors and those doors, but not any of the actual, like, barred doors. I could probably get a key like that for you to go through here temporarily until you get a place to stay.
I
It
appreciate
might
that.
might take the better half of the day, so we'll see.
I always leave here with the idea that someone is escorting me out. Do not worry.
Okay.
So,
Then
but I appreciate
have a good
it.
day.
Thank you.
Oh, morning.
Morning.
Oh.
Morning.
That's an individual.
Oh. Good morning, Basil.
Morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yes,
I had to do pretty shit work.
a lot better than in the past few days.
That is good to
Did
hear.
you
He has a butterfly knife and
did you sleep well? Do you sleep laying down or do you sleep standing up or leaning against the wall?
Mathematically is correct. No, wait, spirituality is correct.
Hey guy, need your help.
No, physicality is pretty much correct.
I believe I am needed.
Oi, we need a
Your
medic.
help?
Phoenix
Oh.
down.
I think we need to go.
Okay.
Doctor, move. We got somebody who collapsed outside of town. Yeah.
He is a fast one.
He does have advantage with his wings.
I think I see a commotion up ahead.
Lots of people. He
probably gonna be more of something that leans on you. I can only do so. Oh, hello! We got a big boy. You want to come?
Yeah.
help?
Oh, you're a big
With-
boy.
When I get help, I get help.
Yes. Well, looking over him.
Oh, shit.
What do you need me to do?
We
You
need
have a
to
lantern right here.
We need to get him back to town. Is what we need to do.
get him checked up by the clinic and get him warm.
Understood.
So
You wanna-
if we can get him up.
Do you want a
that's
princess
the
carry
first
him,
step.
or should we have him lean on our shoulders?
Grab on.
Doctor's here.
Courdrin, very cool.
Oh, you have
Courdrin,
a thing.
Do you
as
want
big
to
as he
bring
is,
Elijah to
you
your
are just
clinic,
as
or do you
big,
want us to
and you
leave
actually
here
have
you to do first check?
no
can,
problem
okay.
carrying
We can
the
take him.
burly lizard man. Jesus.
He's
I mean, I doubt he's gonna
he's
fit in one of those
very
beds.
cold. He keeps saying cold, I think. So you might want to get a fire started.
Close your eyes.
You do actually realize the cold wind coming from Akmar through the cave, pushing right by you all, and a small shiver goes up your spine.
If this becomes too uncomfortable, let me know.
Mental injuries?
Thank God, I found him. Hello, let's get him back. Let's go.
Lead the way. I will follow.
Next time you tell us if there's somebody wounded, you
Okay.
should tell us where.
Any actual injuries, first off?
Clinic, this way.
Following.
We'll look over him when we get there.
Understood.
Try and just keep him awake for now.
Oh. Understood. Do not fall asleep. Stay conscious.
It's a very direct way to do it. I suppose that's a good plan.
Taking this slowly.
I guess that thing stands, but what...
Okay.
I opened the door for you. If you can.
And that's a new person that came in yesterday.
They're ready for you down there.
I'll get you next time, Raccoon.
Moving slowly.
Door or in the...
I'll get it.
That bed over there.
Gently slits you down.
Close enough. Doctor, I got these out if you wish to begin the preliminaries. It seemed like he may have some sort of case of hypothermia starting off and potentially damage to his hands.
Hey, Phoenix, you're still holding onto your sword. Is that intentional?
I don't want to let her go.
I have a firebomb and a stem potion ready to go just in case. Have these on stand. Grab your sword.
I was just in there. I'm just getting something from yesterday.
Okay.
What's up? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just leaving.
Alright,
You know
go
anybody
ahead.
who makes shoes?
Wait, everyone back up, back up, back up. Big pseudo barber coming through. Jesus.
Oh, big boy.
My Christ.
I swear I ordered you off of Amazon. What the fuck?
You were looking at me when I was sleeping.
And? I thought you were an inanimate object, but apparently you're not.
Lieutenant Amelia. We'd like to report that Phoenix got there and he's okay.
No. Come on.
Excuse me. that way. Ah. Perhaps they might need you in there, Basil. Hurting you out. Goodbye.
Oh, me. I can give it a go. I don't know if I can do a lot.
Yeah, they're currently Phoenix is fine. They don't want that place to get too crowded, so they're asking people to
that's
stay
why
up. But he's fine. I think he's just exhausted. Maybe cold. I'm not sure.
It was a cold morning up there, so
Cold
likely.
morning, yes. He's he's a lizardy folk. They don't do well in the cold. They start to slow down and yeah. He'll be fine. They just need to warm him back up.
Okay.
I don't believe I've met you two. Are you new to town?
Also, you look great.
Yes.
Oh,
thanks to you, Mommy. Your
It's
sewing
nice
was
actually
excellent.
seeing you in it.
Of course. Thank you for delivering it, by the way.
Of course. Of course. Sorry if I woke you up today. Anyway, I'll let you get to your thing. I need to run around.
You did not. You did not. Some of the guards coming by did. My apologies. You were saying? Courdrin. I came into town yesterday. Miru. It's a pleasure. And you?
I'm Basil. It's lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Basil. Lovely to meet you as well.
I also came into town yesterday with Courdrin. Well, kind of with Courdrin.
I found her.
Yes, he was here already.
What are those pop-ups? I swear to God. It's getting really annoying. I'm almost about to turn off. Reminds me of when I entered town. I also found someone on my way in. I don't believe she's here today. I believe she may be out. Oh well, no matter. Where do you hail from? Aaron. Understandable. Anywhere more specific? Did circumstances perhaps lead you to leave side, or just traveling?
Can already kind of give the same answer. I come from all over the place. Traveled a lot growing up. Kept the habit up, so...
Got a bucket of fish and no one to give it to. Man.
A bucket of... There are a large number of raccoons around these days. More than I would expect. More than our usual.
Might be.
I assume you've been given a tour of the town? I'm sorry. What was that? I assume you both have been given a tour of the town by now? Relatively. Excellent.
I assume someone gave Courdrin a tour of the town, and then he kind of gave me a tour of the town.
I see.
Kind of.
We are still getting our footing. If there's anything you need guidance with. Of course. Take your time. Things are much quieter these days. You should have plenty of time to get your bearings. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to reach out to any of us. We will be more than happy to assist. Did you have any questions about the town?
I was wondering, do you have a library by any chance?
We do, as it happens.
Oh.
Would you like me to show you to it?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
It would be my pleasure. Please, follow me. I will follow along.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
I
Jokingly giving me an order to, well, I'm comfy with you, so of course I just do it. And then back in my mind, I'm just like, oh shit. Hold on.
Well, here's me reaffirming things. You don't have to do anything.
Pardon me, I need to tighten things up a little bit. I don't want to knock anything over.
I don't want to be. But I know you. I think I put you on.
Earl! Hey, bud. Can you come down here? I should tell you something.
Oh dear.
I believe these are the guard barracks. I believe the library was here, was it not?
Moved upstairs, right?
I believe it has been moved.
I think they had the library in the center of town last time. Do you remember where the owl man was on the ground?
Oh.
Okay, alright.
Oh, yes. I may have forgotten.
I recall there being a library here. It seems we've done some reconstruction since I've last been here. My apologies.
You are fine.
No worries.
You feeling a bit better?
Oh yeah, you sure. Do you want a bucket of fish for the cafe?
Yeah.
Tyrion, my
Yes.
deepest apologies for interrupting your work. However, I recall there being a library in this building. Has it been moved?
There was. It's where the barracks used, or well, are now. I think many of the books were actually moved over to the library, if I recall. Or put into storage with the Wardens, but...
Bull.
Huh? Oh!
No drive-by
okay, all right,
meetings.
yeah. Okay, all right, okay, I'm moving. Good morning, you
I believe it is.
Yes, we're having breakfast if you want to tag along. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Honestly.
Apparently there is a building I was unfamiliar with.
I believe it is this way. I can lead you there.
Excellent, that would be wonderful. My apologies, I meant to be the one guiding you.
Alright.
Yeah, you might want to.
You are fine. Excuse me, little one.
Hi.
Excuse us, ma'am.
Fish here.
I believe it. Nicer to stretch my wings.
Anything that gives heat.
I don't know if Gobby does. I do
There
know
you go, we got one. Muriel as well.
Gobby technically makes it
Good morning.
Ron.
I see. Interesting. The last time I was in this building, it was being used as a field hospital.
Just through here.
Amos. If they did, then they'd be able to make it work. But if they didn't, well, then they'd probably be making an explosive potion rather than a bioluminescent potion.
Apologies. We are simply passing through.
Sorry.
Go
I'm
ahead.
kind of just awkwardly in the way.
You are fine. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
I will refrain from going any further in. I worry that my
But
presence
yes,
makes bad things
you
of
know,
it.
if we're going to continue...
Will this suffice for you, by the way?
Yeah. I'm asking.
Yes. I think so. I'll have to look around.
Are you searching for anything specific?
Yes, I do not know if I should share. It's a little embarrassing.
No worries, I understand.
I'll just look around.
Understandable. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Of course. No apologies for not being more knowledgeable of the town I live in.
You are fine.
I mean, you did get here about a week before the siege happened.
Yes. I mentioned outside, but the last time I saw this building, it was being used as a field hospital.
Oh no, that's the other side.
Oh, the other side? Oh, well, then I must never have been in this building. At the very
don't think
least,
this side
the only
was here.
library I was aware of. The only library I was aware of was the one in the guild hall. And that no longer exists.
Yeah, that got all moved over to here.
Very interesting. I've been very inactive over this winter. The cold has not been doing wonders for my energy. It's been hard to stay active.
I've been talking to people about making hot springs of some sort.
That sounds honestly quite delightful.
Because I do know that we have some very reptilian friends around. You and...
Myself and Phoenix, of course.
Phoenix, yes.
Have you found anything
I
you
live
needed?
up by Phoenix, actually. I live on that mountainside.
Not yet,
Oh,
no.
excellent.
No.
I actually just recently moved
They
in with
have
him
the
as
kind
well.
of book I'm looking for.
I currently
Is it Shrek?
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, you would probably see me because I go through the little...
You should ping a DM.
Oh, he has that little bridge between his two
Perhaps
houses.
I
No,
should.
I go under there and go up that little pathway. That little
I
tent that's
see.
back there is mine.
Oh, I understand.
Mm.
It's a nice location. The view is excellent.
It is.
GM present.
And I do plan on trying to make that little
Very serious
open,
location.
like rocky face that's there
Oh, the whisper.
into some type of water reserve. If we could find a way to heat it
It's
up.
not actually a very serious low question. Hold on.
There you go.
Perhaps.
Just joking.
I wonder.
So,
Perhaps
somewhere yesterday,
crystals?
passed me with a Shrek book
Hmm.
saying it's a romance novel, and I'm looking for
We
something
would,
like that.
we're gonna try to experiment with some type of runes at first.
Runes might also work.
Mother. Hotcake. I rolled so many nat 20s in this library.
But yes, it is still a design or an idea. Because I know that people are they're going to
understand.
be working on a waterway first. A
Of
water
course.
docks.
That makes sense.
You find it.
I hate to interject, but I cannot pull my eyes away from it. Is there something on top of this?
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh,
You see that?
I believe that.
Another question.
Yeah, I think it's a candle of some sort.
That is actually a low question.
I mean, there's one also
Dreadfully-
over there too.
Would I be
Oh, I see. Yes.
I see. I see. Perhaps some cracks in the wood.
There's also a
Put a candle.
there's also a completely pure black book right here.
Excellent.
And if you
I
were to
believe I
open
may-
it up,
I believe such an item may be attributed to an ancient curse known as reflection probes.
if you were to now open it, gone.
What you end up finding mostly is that the book on construct, not gold.
Tis a
I think it's
magical
just
book.
cursed now.
Yes, a very magical
it's
book.
just. I think it's just cursed.
Why would
I think
why
maybe
would
just
Thomas buy one of these?
maybe just burn it at that point.
I would err caution about
You know,
burning
actually-
anything in a library.
I'll actually go grab
Fair point.
one of the other people that I know that frequents here and show them the cursed
I'll
book.
take the book then, yeah.
I see, I see. Well, I will be
gotta go
taking
find
my
him
leave now. I need to go see if Phoenix is doing alright. We'll see if he's warmed up by now.
Give him my
Best of luck,
condolences
Courdrin.
and my best wishes.
I shall indeed. Thank you very much.
Well, Courdrin, right? Courdrin or Courdrin?
Courdrin.
Courdrin. Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, just let me know. I can
What-
try to do what I can.
What was your name again?
Lagor. Lagor Iron Fist.
Good to meet you, Lagor Iron Fist. Sturdy grip.
Yes. And I don't believe I was introduced to the little lady.
Oh, yes. My name is Basil.
Ah, Lagor. Nice to meet
It's
you,
a pleasure
Basil.
to meet you. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to find Amelia, because I know that there's a scribe here, and we're gonna have a look at the cursed book. Cursed book being that one right there, the pure black
Okay.
one. When you open it, it disappears.
Oh. I guess we shouldn't touch it then.
Probably not. Do you wish to get something to eat? I believe Tyrion was offering us food earlier. Well, offering you food.
Yes. Yes. If we're not late for the offer, I suppose.
Let us go. We can see if Tyrion is in. If not, we can go to the cafe. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Have you eaten yet?
I've already had my breakfast.
Understood. Good day. To answer your question earlier, I do sleep. I believe I do, at least. I dream.
It's been a while since I've seen you. Been doing well.
It's been a
Oh.
Are you looking for
Pleasant
any
dreams?
shipments of any kind? Are you looking for what kind of
They are... I don't know. They feel familiar.
But I do have a book that I think that you would very much be interested in.
Thank you for earlier.
Of course.
You were a great help.
I'll have to show you it later.
I am Courdrin.
I'm not... Yes, I don't think we've been properly met. Elijah, I am a doctor here in town. I help run the clinic.
It is good to meet you, Elijah, of the clinic. I have a friend that is interested in working with you.
Oh, really? It was nice to meet you as well.
Yes, nice to meet you. My name is Basil.
Basil. So I assume you would have some sort of skill set that would be able to help us there?
Yes, but it is only, some minor magical healing. I am interested in learning a bit more.
There are a few individuals who come and help with patients and such who do practice magical healing who would be able to teach you that. And we always do need more help in there.
so you'd be a good help.
Okay.
There isn't really any strong rules or like clock in, clock out or anything like that. You would be essentially lending your services to the town. You get paid for it as well. And it's mostly
okay.
an on-call thing whenever there's patients that come in.
Okay, I'll try my best to not go too far, and I'll stay around the clinic.
No, it's all
Just
good.
to be easy to reach.
If you're busy, don't worry about it. There's other people around who can help with this sort of thing. But if you do see someone who needs help, feel free to bring them back into the clinic and use our supplies. We try and keep it stocked. We actually have someone going over our stock right now to see if we're missing anything.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Is there any paperwork that needs filling in or anything, or is it not that super official?
I'll note you down in our logs, and I'll let my boss know. They're on the council. They're the ones who handle medical issues for the town.
Okay.
But outside of that, it's like volunteer plus. It's like you're helping out, but you do get paid for your services. It's not a huge commitment.
Yeah. Thank you. I did attempt to offer my services yesterday as well. It was a little hectic.
Trust me, we're going to very, very much welcome you in our little crew we've got here.
Thank you.
No, I appreciate it. I'm actually gonna go talk to them now, and I'll let Amaris know that you're interested.
Have a wonderful day.
That would be great.
Yeah, you both as well.
See you later.
You as well.
Perhaps we can drop by there after we are done eating.
We can, yes.
Let's go.
Hi there.
Morning.
Morning.
I think about the time when he literally sat by like 8 times. She forgave him, but
There was something of a mess hall here.
other people in this town, I wouldn't say.
I will ask to see if the guard captain is still in. If not, we can make our way out.
Oh. Okay.
I hope for her sake that she's taking care of herself, and I hope nothing additionally helps on that front when it comes to him. Yes,
Thank
what
you,
is it?
Eva, for telling me what you know. I'll get out of your hair, and thank you for listening.
Is Tyrion still about? I believe he invited us to have food with him. We might have been a little late, though.
Unfortunately, he was here. He's been extremely busy as of late. He's got a lot of things to deal with from the fallout of yesterday and several continuing things.
I understand. Not a worries. Thank you. Let us go.
Thank you.
This is a large hall.
It is.
Excuse me.
I'm going to see the captain. To holds up, says certificate of death on it.
However,
Find you that prisoner is in there waiting to talk. She is fine. Let's go prioritize him, get him out, and then we'll.
Appreciate it. Alright then, I'll leave you to your work. I'll see if, well, I saw Effie for a moment, I don't know.
Yesterday.
I see.
Just felt like it was no use.
Good morning again.
Good morning. How may I assist you?
Simply passing through, but I do wish to thank you again for the help in the metal yesterday and the fire.
Oh, of course. Just making sure you were properly paid. You've no worries at all. Anything I can help you with, my dude?
I'm with him.
Oh, understood. Understood. Well, the two of you have a wonderful day.
What was your name again?
Vincent. Vincent Vogel. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Courdrin.
Probably meet you again. You said Courdrin, my friend?
Courdrin is my name, yes.
Courdrin. Understood. Well, pleasure to see you again.
Have a good day, Vincent.
You as well, my friend.
No need to apologize.
And you as well, Miss Small.
General idea on how to.
Lovely little nice little show.
Quick sketch.
Yeah.
That kind
I
of
can tell.
skill. I thought like using
Yeah, I just need sort of like the general size, what material, and I can get on it. No time. Something like that shouldn't take too long.
Use some of the
No worries, I'll
Thank
shop
you.
something by the tailor shop.
Sorry, I
then.
forgot. I must have been so scatterbrained that I forgot to bring it up.
might be able to assist me with
No
some of
worries.
this stuff. Maybe get yourself a little bit extra.
I won't
I'll
keep
get on
you.
it whenever I get it.
I might get myself something to eat in the
Alright.
morning. Oh, excuse me, Mira.
Good idea.
So yes, yeah, I spoke with Kelton.
That was cheese. Everything like.
Who?
Aye.
You have spare time.
Hello.
Everything good?
I'm bringing my friend to have food.
Your commissions to do the day.
Oh, hi. I mean, we're not like door security, we're just talking in a really inconvenient location.
Oh, okay.
Come on in.
Courdrin,
Yeah, I'll just scoot past.
Yes.
Excuse me, sorry.
Perhaps.
if you would follow me for a moment, I
Perhaps
have
we
a
should get out of the
suggestion.
entryway.
You seem
Yeah, maybe.
quite heavy and you might break the stairs, so follow me.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, you're getting the... Oh, yeah, you're gonna love this. Yeah.
Me too, coffee.
Hmm.
Here's the coffee. Thank you very much.
Right there.
I appreciate
For
it.
those of us who cannot walk indoors.
Thank you.
Of course.
May I help you?
I'm with my friend.
Oh. I'm just. Oh, there we go.
Do you really not eat anything?
No, I have found that metal sustains me.
I could give you half of my walnut bread.
puts it in, it kind of like falls through his armor and pops out like the leg
Oh.
opening.
Oh. Oh. I guess the raccoon will like it when it finds it.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
Excuse me one moment.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, yes.
What is your name?
Danny. I'm Danny.
Hello, Danny. I am Courdrin.
And good to meet you. Fortune.
Likewise, Danny. Must have been some update with this hand menu that's popping up all those little pop-ups now, because I have no idea why it keeps doing that. Like, they're like news pop-ups too, so I'm like, I don't know how to get rid of that now, man. I don't play VR chat to have ads, what the heck? Did you enjoy it?
It's gone. Yes.
Morning, Courdrin.
Morning, Bean.
Greetings, lass. I've not really met you before. I know I saw you in the tavern yesterday. Good to meet you, by all means. You new to town?
Yes. Yes, I am. I just arrived
Wonderful
yesterday.
to meet you. Forge Master Bing. Lovely to meet you.
Oh,
Pleasure's all mine.
Basil.
Basil. Lovely to meet you, Basil, honestly. Good to have you in town. So, you're getting I saw you wandering around. Friend of yours, Courdrin?
They are the hero I was looking for.
Hero, eh? Right, okay, I mean...
They saved my life.
Should I be taking a... Right, I mean, by all means, then, I do have to say it's appreciated that you saved someone who's been, I've heard at least, assisting the town when it comes to matters of carrying a big lizard man into a more secure location to be treated, so do appreciate for saving the lad. Still though,
of course.
Welcome to Leafside. If there's anything specifically you might need for crafting aspects, specifically any sort of armor, specific fixes, weapon fixes, smaller enchantments, I'm gladly willing to assist wherever it needs be.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonderful.
For the offer.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And of course, do enjoy yourself. I hope I didn't interrupt anything. Like I said, I just wanted to see and approach the new face, get myself introduced. If you're looking for anything specific, if you have any questions about Leafside, feel free to approach me. I can gladly guide you to specific people that you might be interesting in, depending on what you might need, alright?
Okay. Thank you. I
Alright,
do actually
okay.
have a question.
Sure.
I have been wondering, can't really see it from here, but the big tree, what happened to the big tree?
That's how, that was specifically one of our trees of Leafside. That was, it was sort of a main symbol, basically, but the reason why it is the way it is, I'm not sure if you heard the news, it made a little bit of rounds within there, and is that Leafside was, under siege a while ago, basically. There was a, attack by an individual who had it out for us, and it was one of the, to keep it bluntly, one of the first sort of instances of reported, this is going to sound very weird, and do not worry, these threats have passed. There's nothing like that around here anymore.
Okay.
The first sort of reported incident of necromancy, meaning the dead walking, basically. I know it's been a folk tale for a long while. Yeah, I know, but we've taken care of that individual. They're no longer a problem, and Leafside is safe. But because of that, under the sadly during the siege, the tree was hit by multiple arrows and caught ablaze. So It's recovering, as you see. There's a couple of flowers growing left and right, but it will take a while for it to be in its full bloom again.
Well, I hope it recovers soon. It is very unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, but believe me when I say that, only because the siege happened, there's no need to worry when it comes to your security. Feel free to stay for as long as you like. And if anything should happen, we have very well-trained guards. By his armor, honestly, I'm assuming that if push comes to shove, Courdrin knows how to beat a couple of skulls in as well, so absolutely going to be no problem. So the way how I see it, you're in good hands, man. If there's anything else you need, food, drink, pretty sure there's some people who also do entertainment, feel free to ask.
Thank you.
Of course, absolutely.
Lot to take in.
I understand it is a lot, but in the end, with Leafside, we do want to be very open about our past and, well, a lot of our issues for the sake of, wanting to welcome people, because the way how it seems is that Leafside has sort of become a place of second chances. A lot of people here who have had their own sort of troubling past, either being, in all honesty, slave backgrounds or anything like that, they tend to find a new home here and find a new purpose. So we want to wear our problems on our chest and make sure that if there's any specific issues, we can address them. And of course, if there might be any sort of problems that might be correlating or potentially against your own morals, we can approach them in whatever calm manner it needs be and discuss them out.
I see.
Of course, it's a lot to take in. I apologise for me being direct, but again,
don't worry, it's okay.
Apologies, ma'am. I didn't mean to be like that, but again,
no, it's okay.
I'm very happy to have more people here, and that's why.
I have heard word of the siege and all, and I've heard people being interested in visiting the side. So it is kind of what inspired me to come and have a look for myself as well, but also kind of passing through, might stay for a bit.
Of course, ma'am, by all means, I understand. If you're passing through, also absolutely understand that. What matters is more the fact that you enjoy the time you spend here in Leafside.
I will try.
Of course, if there's any way we can be more accommodating, more pleasurable to your needs specifically, feel free to tell us. We'll try our best.
I will do if I think of anything, but I think I'll be fine.
Of course, ma'am. Well, I'm going to be stepping out, and I still need to do some crafting. Also, Courdrin, if you need any sort of armor fixes after carrying Phoenix or anything.
I do not think so. But at some point, if you need me to do any extra work for metal, I would definitely not be opposed.
Absolutely. Like I said, wait, technically, you still own the ingot specifically from carrying the boxes. Hold up, lad. You wait here for a second.
Vincent gave me one ingot yesterday already, so I was compensated.
Right. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Again, my own brain with all the stuff that was happening yesterday with the hubbub, I thought I forgot about it, but that's good at least. Right.
You are fine.
Like I said, I'm going to be stepping away. Basil, lovely to have met you. I hope we get to meet each other a little bit more in town and get to have more conversations. You, Courdrin, you be sure to treat her well and show her around a little bit from what you've seen.
Thank you, Bing.
Of course, pleasure's all mine to both of you. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Miss Basil.
Yes.
If you do have a moment, I actually do have a good first patient for you, if you're interested.
I'm sure.
I'm not sure what...
Uh-oh. Give him a moment. I think there's something in the air right now.
Oh no. Something's in the air.
Yeah.
I just gotta look this way, I think.
Okay.
We'll come this way for you.
I'm not sure what fully the affliction is, but there's an individual in the clinic right now whose skin is appearing to turn into some sort of porcelain or glass-like structure.
Okay.
They keep going off about wanting a magical healer. I was going to also go find potentially someone who knows something about curses or magical effects, but I'm not sure if I can find one right now. But since they do keep going off about a magical healer, I thought I'd see if you wanted a first shot with a patient.
Sure, I can give it a go. I don't know too much about curses and such, but I can try.
Well, if the patient is right about what they need, at least hopefully you should be able to help them.
Hopefully. Oh no.
They're in the
Wait.
clinic. I was going to point over there, but...
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna very slowly walk this way.
Okay.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Exactly. No rush.
Hi, it's going. I'm feeling a bit better, but I'm still sad. Yeah, but Trail found her before I did, but also Alessandria wants to talk to me, but they went that way doing something else for now. So I'm gonna stay around here until she comes back.
Right. Hi. Big man.
Excuse me, ma'am. It is not raining anymore. I don't believe you need your umbrella to keep yourself from getting wet.
Yes, I do not, but sometimes it is good to stay a bit more out of the sunlight. The darkness is a bit more... At least to me.
Hi, Jasmine.
I see. In that case, have a nice day. All of you.
Have a good day. I do appreciate the concern. May I ask your name?
Apologies.
Yesterday, yes?
I am Courdrin. I am new here. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Welcome to Leafside. Welcome. I'm Sesta Sonyar, acolyte of the Lady of Sloth. If you are ever in need of rest, her temple is open to you. It is just behind the apothecary.
I see. Thank you.
Very good pillows.
Of course.
I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the local harbor master. This is Blake. He works with me, and Ayla works at the local cafe.
Hello.
You silent. And Blake.
I see.
Indeed.
Thank you. I shall not take up more of your day. You all have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You're quite fine. Do a restful day.
Take care, Courdrin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to go set my box down, but I will be back.
Oh. Uh-oh, now I'm dying.
Wow,
Oof.
that'd be lovely.
It's something you drink. You just take one vial every day, and hopefully it should help.
Okay, thank you.
I'll sit here with you while check up. If you get nervous, you can pull on me.
Alright.
I don't know how often she's been to the doctors, so.
Alright.
Oh.
So is
Are you
this
like
something where it's
achy
is there
breaky,
anything
like
special
ooh my
going on,
tummy,
or
or
is it just sort of the
what's up?
normal
The name?
slavery? She hasn't been treated that well.
I think it is the bench.
I sounded
Lost a
distressed.
bit of weight, sort of thing.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I thought that was like your
Try my
joints
best.
or maybe your stomach.
Know much about curses.
Stomach.
Right now, that's the assumption.
You didn't sleep in the tavern yesterday.
No, I slept in the guard barracks so that I would not destroy the floor or stairs.
Well, you can. I would let you in the
We found out recently she's a lust
tavern space. I can't think of what to call it.
So we know what she is.
Not
Oh.
upstairs and not downstairs.
She
That
doesn't
is
so you
going
can
to
be
affect
comfortable.
how we-
But if you have
The
a place,
lobby?
I mean,
Yes.
the lobby.
Prescribe
Yeah. But I was like, oh, there's also chairs. I don't know if I should call it a lobby.
Throat,
And
she doesn't
Can you give me
speak.
a
Life's harder
I
than
don't know
Leafside.
if there's anything damaged there.
I can stay in the lobby if that would be fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like pressing.
I'll leave it open for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, you're with your
There is
friends.
bruising
Just
on
making
the
sure you're all
wrist
right.
from, where the manacles were.
I believe they were brought in here for the purpose of helping.
I was given a salve.
Oh, do they know magical healing?
Her choker and her wrist.
They are the reason I am
don't know if there's
alive.
any interior though, so if the salve is
Oh, so very
something
magical.
deem isn't really gonna work. I'd love to have a double check just in case.
Really strong, I
Just
guess.
wanted to inform you.
I can double check.
Still don't
Very
really know what the
strong.
case is, but
But I can also give her.
Me
you're
or
not
them?
ticklish.
Our medicines as well.
You.
All right. I'm going
I
to
suppose I am
check her just
fairly
to see-
capable of strength that others are not.
Just to see if your prior owners.
Yeah, I
have
saw
last
you
you
lifted
well.
fucking Phoenix up. That's pretty impressive.
There's no scarring on
I mean, as I am now, I probably have to like put them on my back, and then I'd probably like crumple.
That's good.
Later tonight, maybe a different story, but we'll see.
Okay.
Have you seen a big purple
Luckily, it seems like they
cat?
didn't do anything to her.
To her. Bigger purple, purpler cat. Don't freak out, it's me, but I don't know if I'm gonna come out to my house tonight.
I see. I understand.
There is
Yeah.
some bruising from the manacles.
This alone makes me act up, to put it
that should
simply.
heal over time with just normal proper care.
Not in a
Besides
harmful
that,
way.
I'm going to assume she might have.
I understand.
A minor cold at some point.
Mm.
I'm gonna get her some medicine for that.
Is he doing alright?
Is that the
As well as that.
Yeah, he's been talking. I think
does have a
he's just
throat, she
resting.
doesn't speak, and I don't know if she doesn't know how to.
He was suffering from hypothermia, and now he's better. See?
I haven't. I've never forced her to open her mouth to check that.
Hi.
Can you say ah for me?
Wish I could do more
Or at least
for
open
you,
your
but
mouth?
I do not think it's this kind of healing you need.
It took a lot of energy not to yell something out across the clinic.
Of course.
She will open her mouth, and it looks like
From me.
all of her teeth have been filed into points.
What is your name
Like
again?
there's any wear and tear on the throat.
Esmeralda.
Sort of looking back there.
Courdrin,
It doesn't
again.
inflame as it does.
Courdrin, yeah.
Her neck.
Good to see you again. Glad you stuck around.
Scarring.
Elijah is looking for someone who can help curses.
Thank you.
Speaking of,
I don't know if he's
oh,
found.
no, I'm right. Okay.
She does seem to have some sort of scarring on her throat, but on her neck.
I'm actually gonna talk to Phoenix really
Not
fast
sure
before I
if
leave.
that might indicate something.
This wasn't because of the stuff we
I would
talked
have
about,
to
right?
do a further examination
like,
for that, which I don't think we want to do right
connected?
now.
No, not today. I don't know if it's stress or anything.
Remember the
For
the
now, I
penetration
think
stuff in the
we can
book?
assume that it's just
Try and take good
her
care of
circumstances.
No, this was unrelated.
There's only one
I
other
will
thing I
say,
wanna get confirmed.
I would be worried about what you were up to.
Before
What's
that,
related?
real quick,
No.
typically,
to find
with these sort of cases of
survivor
maltreatment,
from Otto's rampage. I was unsuccessful.
if specifically with like her, where she
Was
has
attacked. I delayed
lost a
my
bit of
time
weight,
back home.
that sort of thing,
So I suffered
hasn't
through
been
the
eating
cold.
as a normal person would.
Remember that,
Should be careful about
that light source we were talking about learning? I
bringing
could
her
also
back
keep you warm.
fully.
Maybe we should get on that
to
sometime
eating
soon.
normal amounts of food,
I will consider
that sort of thing. have her slowly climb back up to what you would see as normal.
I mean, something that serves as a light source, and
I'll keep that
even as
eye
a
on
worm
that.
sounds
We
very
we
useful,
went for
especially
food this
given
morning. I
what
told
just
her only
happened.
to eat what she felt well enough to eat.
I can agree to that.
I
She
will
had
add
quite a
to the
been
examination.
I've been
When she
practicing
moves,
things myself,
if you
so
have enough hearing,
if
she's
you're interested,
making
just find me
sloshing
and
sounds.
I'll help you out.
Thank you, Esma.
She down to drink in one whole gulp, like one of those big jar ones.
And if you need a meal, I don't know if you can eat
I don't
one,
know how
but
bad
I'll probably
that
open the
is.
tavern somewhat
I
soon.
told her not to
bad
do
immediately.
that all at once.
Shite, actually.
It's,
That might be more difficult.
if she would keep doing that, keep
Do you want me to
engorging
get you something
herself, it could lead
now?
to
I don't.
medical issues.
If I do host the tavern tonight,
we
it's
need to
gonna
take it
be
slow.
Take it
a little
quirky
slow from me. I
I
don't
would,
know if
I'm not gonna say
comfortable doing
ration
it
her
yet.
or anything, but
No,
just
Why is that?
small bites, that sort of thing.
It's a full moon.
I'll
And
smaller
go and
plates.
monitor
It
this.
cursed.
I don't want her getting sick. That's...
Did you need something, Basil?
Another lycanthrope.
Yes,
Not exactly, but
I don't
it's similar
think
to it, yeah.
magical healing can do much for her, unfortunately.
Okay.
You remain in control.
There are
Yeah,
a few people
I
in
need
town
that sense of self.
who are going to be more suited to this sort of thing than if it is a magical affliction. I would talk to
I can get
what's their
something now
names?
too if you want, but I'll definitely keep
The Blue Deathlius.
something on the house
I think
ready.
their name is Arvis.
Okay.
Potentially Otto might know something.
That might be a good idea.
There might be a few other people in town if you ask around for someone who knows a lot about magic, but those are the two I can name off the top of my head.
I'll drink to that.
Okay. I'll ask around and see what I can find.
Thank you very much again, Basil.
Of course. No worries. Of course.
Great.
Oh.
Ready to
Last
go?
note was keeping an eye on how
Yes.
much she's eating and making it small, slow comeback. You know, make sure she's not.
Correct.
And you mentioned wanting to look at one more thing. Would you be in the stage?
Amelia, did you find Effie?
Yes, I did. And then I found
Oh.
a new device, and now I need to find Mr. Legore. Don't know where he went off to, but I keep running into him, so I'm sure I'll find him sometime.
Chilling device.
Yes, we're gonna make frozen cream with ice magic.
Oh, alright. Oh, nice. Or maybe your phone's around. I haven't seen it.
I mean, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey. When's you right here?
I remember you and boss. Oh!
That is
I
unfortunate.
don't want to answer that.
Yes, it's like a little churn. They don't know if it'll work exactly, but it should churn, I guess. I guess you just put cream in there, you just churn it, and you freeze it.
Just gonna do this, hold on.
I think it's
I'm tired of
really...
it.
Maybe you gotta like gradually freeze it? We're gonna test it. I'm gonna test it.
Just let me know.
You can't just
Willing to help?
cut someone's finger off and not tell me.
I don't
if
know
it'll be
exactly how to make
alright.
it, so I need to go talk to Miss... That's why I need to talk to Mr. Legore, but... And Miss Marnie's in the sky.
Looks like the cafe's still open.
Oh!
I don't want to take any
Well,
business
yes,
away
I was
from
looking
her.
for her and
There could have
looking
been
for
something
the
like
mayor.
Freddy and...
I wanted
It does
to
kind of
see
sound like
about
someone's breathing.
Got it. I'm gonna go try to find her.
Breathing where he lets out air. This device is help to help
We
push
may
out a lot
need
of air, so that way we can keep everything alive here working. But it's not alive. Well, whenever we say alive when it comes to a device, us crafters more or less mean active, as in working. It's not alive, it doesn't have a soul, but whenever we say it, we just mean that it's currently working. Currently the fireplace is emitting fire and warming up the things that I needed to do so. So, it's, for me, alive.
Okay.
Make it breathe so it stays alive.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Many words can have double meaning, or can be used in different ways. Like as in, I would say that they are complicated words, they very much are. But just like how I'd say alive, as in I'm alive, you're alive, things of that nature. Also, we could say that when something is working, it's alive. It's active, it's performing a function, doing something that needs to be done. Mm-hmm. Kind of like the word board. Technically, a board is just a plank of wood. But also, people will say things like, I'm bored, as in, they don't have anything to do. They don't have anything to perform. Mm-hmm. Kind of like how they're saying a board, like a plank of wood.
Can we sit down? I have some news I need to tell you. Okay, yeah, sure.
Just I couldn't find them. Couldn't have this another issue that I could get into.
There's also a bench.
Didn't know.
Understood. Is there anything else? Do you need something made? Need something made?
Are you okay?
Oh, speak of the devil, your boot.
Yes. Yes, I'm alright.
Miss Jasmine, Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine?
It's been emptied out of all of his
Will you
supplies.
give some things?
Here you are, Junie's backpack.
I reach.
He's got himself his own new stuff now, but this will be able to hold your stuff. Comfort.
Do you wish to go back into the town building and see who's in there, maybe? See if we can find Tyrion?
Oh,
Do you know how
yes.
Would you like me to show you?
Let us do so.
Cafe, yes.
Well, luckily... Yes, you can. And it'll be out of comfortable. You'll barely even know it's there.
Excuse me. Sometimes I lose you. Did you want to hop on?
Sure, if you don't mind.
One moment.
As long as you don't smack my head against the door frame when we walk through.
I understand. You can hop off before we go through doors.
Sure. Oh.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'm okay.
Tyrion has to be around here somewhere, I'd imagine.
Seems to be very busy.
I have learned of a temple of sleep and rest. Perhaps if I cannot stay in the tavern, then I can do that. But they did say that they would allow me to be at the lobby.
Okay. I suppose that may be better. It may be better than standing here at the barracks. She holds onto Courdrin's head and uses her other hand to knock as well. Oh.
Hello. is Tyrion in?
Hello.
Captain Tyrion.
I don't know. I'll have to look for him.
Hmm.
One moment.
Tyrion? They're looking for Tyrion.
Ah, okay.
I don't smell him. Don't worry about it.
I'll find him.
If he is busy, we can come back later.
He's going to look. I'm not sure where he is.
I see.
Courdrin could feel it, but Basil's holding onto his cape as he walks to the edge.
Sorry. I will stand clear.
Just wondering, what did you want of Tyrion? Maybe I could help.
Simple conversation and thanks for letting me stay the night.
Ah, okay.
We can come back another time if need be.
I don't know where he is. He could honestly be anywhere in town by now, given how he is, so...
What is your name?
I'm Kelton.
Kelton. I am Courdrin.
Courdrin?
Yes. And this is...
I'm Basil.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
I can try to... Next time I see him, I could point him your way.
If he is not busy.
If he's not busy, of course. Yeah. Sadly, he is busy quite a lot.
You are one of the guards here.
Yes, I am.
You are young.
Yes, but some people I have seen are younger. I feel like ripe age to be a guard, you know? Height to my younger years.
I see. Elijah?
Hi. Was Erebos released?
I'm guessing so, because he's out, and no one's panicking, so...
Okay. Great.
It's hard to get word between all the guards when some of us are out on patrol, some of us are in here.
Yeah, I just saw him sitting right in front of Town Hall and I had a minor panic attack.
Yeah, I'll go down to the cells, see if anyone's down there, and if they're not, then I'm gonna assume it's alright.
Yeah.
Are there any guards besides the one who's walking away in right now?
In right now, no.
I will close the door for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did you need anything?
Oh, I was gonna see if I know I'd stayed here. I either can return my key, or I was gonna see if we had permission to come by every so often for getting baths done for Lily and such.
I would assume so. If you don't have any other facilities, then I would be
Nobody's
fine
here
with
right
it.
now,
I would
Monty.
just say making sure to be making sure someone knows that you have gone in.
Yes, okay. I
No.
will keep that in mind. I've been offered a couple other places as well, but they're currently off limits for the time being, so we're all over the
more
place.
guards.
But
If you're looking for
I
Tyrion, he's
remember
not
there
here.
being... No.
Tyrion
Lots of
is
people are
not
looking for
busy.
Tyrion. He is not here. Tyrion is not here. Everyone... Yep.
This is my suit of armor right here. I ordered him off of a trading catalog.
But we can
Shut
assume
up,
for
Max.
now
Just
you'll
put the
be
lotus
fine to
flower
do that.
in the bath. Let's go.
What do you mean? He's like, when's my suit of armor gonna
If
get
you
here?
want more proper
Come on,
assurances,
suit of
you can
armor.
talk to one of the lieutenants or the captain.
Yeah, that might be my goal before we go.
Perhaps
through
we should
and-
leave. It is getting a little
Also,
crowded.
Probably gonna wait till later tonight because
Yes.
I don't want her walking around
We
with
can
wet
come
hair.
back another time.
You know.
But yeah, okay. All's good.
Oh.
All's good. All's
Yeah,
good.
I
All's
need
good.
a
Yep.
Tyrion.
Okay. I'm gonna head out then.
I didn't finish my tea. I want my
head on
tea.
out.
Have plenty.
Mmm.
You can
I need
always
to
get
swap or
something, a snack
Oh
from
wait,
the,
I'm a little
the
broken.
cafe
Hold on.
here, honey.
Oh,
Oh no, it's okay.
hop off if
I need to
need
try
be.
again.
Cafe closed down. Tavern open.
Oh, okay.
Look for a Tyrion. Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
Are you okay? Seated well?
Yes. Yes. Don't smack my head. Hello.
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 We will go out these doors. They are high.
Okay.
Let me know if it becomes uncomfortable at any point and you wish to get down.
Okay. I'll let you know.
I need to step inside for this entire endeavour, but you keep yourself on standby. I'll have a conversation with Vincent after we're done with this.
You mean you haven't tried to talk to her since everything happened? Since the last time you went your head with each other?
No.
Has she tried to talk to you?
I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby.
Do you know where Blake is?
Like, no.
Okay, let's check the library then.
Oh.
Hello, you two.
Good day.
So you have a noble steed there?
Quite normal, yes.
Sorry your first day in town was so hectic. I promise you it's not like that all the time, just most of the time.
I'll go check the library. Okay.
Not a
No
worries.
need to apologize.
Well, my name's Hyonen. I run the morgue over yon, the big building. And I take care of the graveyard, and I also am going to be opening up an establishment called the Dead Man's Rest, where you can go for spiritual services, as it were.
Spiritual.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You imbibe a few substances, and you get a little more attuned with the world. That's the idea.
I see.
Do you think it would work for someone like him?
I don't see why not. He'd have to take the mask
Quite
off, I
tall. He'd need a lot.
guess. Fair. Keep it in mind. It's not open yet. I still got to talk with my investor about it, but yeah. Good day then.
Good day.
Keep it in mind. Good day. Gotta smoke the dank weed.
What?
You're gonna smoke the dank weed, Courdrin?
I don't understand.
Crack cocaine? Crack cocaine, Courdrin.
It's fucking stupid. I don't believe I've ever had any substance.
I wonder if it would have any effect on you. Considering you don't have lungs. Hello.
Hello.
Wrong. Hello. How are you today?
Doing well.
Good.
Good. Is something wrong with the floor? You afraid you'll go through? We have had like a dragon, and Mr. Bing walk through. Be alright.
I will...
I'll hop off before you try, okay? Let me hop off first. I'll move to the side.
I will put a step first. And await a GM.
Oh goodness.
How strong are these floors? Lovely, by the way, Evan.
Better than
Nicer than
yesterday.
yesterday. Yes.
So, we're doing the test.
Oh, I'm in your hand.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm in your head, I'm in your head. I'm in your walls.
There you go. Doing the test to see if how sturdy the dock. Yeah, just a foot first.
No, hang on, let me check. Let me just check underneath here. Let me check the workings of it. Let's see. Come on. I'm stuck in the floor now. What the fuck? Okay.
You got this, Cap. I believe in you. Oh.
I'm broke. Good to know.
You are from Neo Philly, so, you know, we all a little broke. Oh god, he's dead.
Yeah, I kinda am a little bit.
You killed him.
Can't believe you killed God.
I did it. I killed God.
How could you?
Oh.
My new character is so powerful.
He's so bad he killed God.
Okay, no, it creaks a little bit, but you could tell it's pretty solid.
So he's gonna put his full weight.
Work and keeping it supported. Yeah. You're perfectly fine. At least on the main part of the dock. I'm kidding. No, you're fine.
I don't like that. I don't like that, Capo.
Oh, as long as you don't stand on the same plank with both feet. Try to like.
Oh, just should be
keep
away.
your feet. Yeah. That's it.
Well,
You should be
I
fine.
am loath to interrupt whatever shenanigans are about to happen. The captain of the guard would like to ask you something. Sir?
Oh. So not people he's still trying to talk to. Never mind, so we're good.
Oh.
Do you wish to
Nice to meet you,
come?
though. Bye. I'm okay. They're probably private, so it's fine.
I see. You are welcome.
Sorry, I'm Basil.
Amelia Hotgrove.
Let us go.
Nice to meet you.
He is inside. I will join you in a moment. I need to ask someone else another
Nice to
question.
meet you.
Good luck.
Hop back on.
Maybe wait till
Sure.
you're off the deck.
Oh, yes.
Never mind.
Just don't drop me. Don't drop me.
I have you.
Oh.
Are you
No,
okay?
I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Let us go.
Convenient. We just tried looking for him.
Okay.
That's why for now I'd prefer to use it for the one-time use, but if you...
Tell you where he was.
He said inside.
Oh.
Hello again.
This way? Yes.
Okay.
This way.
Watch your head. Do you wish to get down? I will duck down for you.
I should probably get down, actually. Just to be respectful.
That's fair. Hop off.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
Well, he was in his office. Give me 1 second. I might know where he went to.
Oh.
We will wait here.
Oh. Seems he doesn't stay in the same place for 5 seconds.
The life of a busy official.
Indeed.
Especially one who safeguards the safety of his people. It is a high
He was
responsibility.
here a minute ago, but
Oh.
I can paraphrase what he was going to ask you. He was going to ask you if you would not mind temporarily assisting the guards in a matter.
I suppose. What can I do for the guard?
We will have certain individuals who must be kept away from a ritual, so to say.
Will this
You
be
are to
Will this be today?
Yes, soon.
Understood. Please, go on.
As soon as I'm able to reconvene the people, they would be able to better explain. But for now, I will show you where we will be attempting.
A ritual. Basil, would you be willing to accompany if I'm allowed to let you?
Enough to.
Big guy's on board. He's right over here. You might want to explain to him. I didn't do a whole great job.
Alright, down here.
Wonderful. Courdrin, lovely to have you. Come on in, lad.
I will be coming with a
So,
plus
for the
one.
moment, you will be reporting to Eva.
I understand.
I'm going to go find... Is there anybody else we need to find?
I think this should be fine, at least for the moment.
When it comes to
Unless
the
Bean
guards
has any of them.
specifically, who do you have currently prepared when it comes to being doorkeep?
The guards that we have currently on there would be me, Tyrion, and Amelia.
Wonderful, understandable. That means then I'm gonna be focused on whatever that's in the inside there with Jazz together, so we'll figure that whole aspect out.
I hope you do not mind I have a plus one. One who is stronger than even I.
Oh.
I'm really not that strong, but yeah. Would it be alright if I helped out as well?
So, mind if I ask you specifically, Basil, how well are you when it comes to spirits?
I don't know too much about them.
Understood. So, what we are currently going through is the entire aspect together. It might be a little bit dangerous. It might be dangerous.
Ava,
There's a
have you seen
potential for you to
Ava?
get hurt.
Yeah, she's downstairs.
She assisted me
She's inside.
and kept me from dying when we encountered an Ursaquad in the forest.
Fucking Ursaquad? I mean, you're a big lad, fair enough, but you fucked with an Ursaquad?
More, it came at us. I barely survived the encounter.
Right.
If it had not been for her.
Right, I mean... Well, I mean, that's definitely well convincing on the entire matter. Yeah, still, regardless of it, a lot of specific preparations need to be done. If you wish to assist, I'm assuming you'd be reporting to either two people. That'd be either actually three
Or
people,
Captain
depending on
Tyrion.
three people. Either Tyrion, the guard captain, or specifically the lass who's running around here in the corner, Jasmine. Depending on whatever you might want to assist with, might be the person you want to talk to. I'm assuming with a big guy like you, if the guards are taking care of staying on the outside, I might need you on the inside, Courdrin.
Understood.
Right. Well then, let's go in, lads.
I should probably grab weapons just in case.
You still have custody of your weapons. I forgot to ask for them.
Right. Alright, I'll see about getting them out of the lockup there. Do we need them now?
I'm heading that way.
Careful with your head. Right. So, Jazz, the way how it looks like, sure the guards will probably be sure to play as doorkeep, and me and the lad Courdrin over here, we're gonna be helping you on the inside for anything specifically if you need some muscle.
Got it.
This way.
All right.
You said the deepest part, correct?
Yeah. That's the idea.
I will keep you safe. Do not worry.
Oh, thank you.
Essentially, from how Jazz has planned it, drawing it out specifically, while potentially Erebos might potentially still be close, at least how we planned it, is that for the sake of his own security, just for the sake of it, he might be in one of the upper cells specifically, would be locked up for the time being in that sense, and we would summon the spirit into the pit specifically, deal within the matter that Jasmine is planning to do it by the soon as banishment. And once we're done with it, we need to make sure to also have a checkup on Erebos and how he's feeling.
Yep. The reason I asked you here, Ayla, is because one of two things. One, it does not like you, because you counter it exactly. Two, your mana reserves. I don't know how much mana this thing is going to take to finish this. You are the only person in town right now who can potentially give the most mana and help us fuel this thing. I'm asking for you to be here. We do have additional mana potions as needed. But yeah, that's the idea. So, I go get the rest of everyone here.
Do you need to keep it within this room?
By the looks of it, it should stay within this room, yeah. We're gonna summon it down there into the pit, where it should stay for the time being. We hope that it does not escape from that point, and that will also be the last place it will be, hoping that it will be banished back to its own plane.
Then I shall remain at the only exit this room has. Basil, when this kicks off,
yes,
you will be behind me.
Okay, should
Yes.
I just move?
Stand inside the entryway there. I have fought I have run into a spirit not similar like that, not like this, but suffice to say,
Oh, well,
What
nervous
I-
to say
if
the
this-
least.
I know, love, you're
this
stressed,
being could
just
be potentially
remember,
very powerful.
I know you care about the lad. This is all for Erebos'
So-
sake, alright?
If Courdrin here can offer the best
I
defense,
understand
I
the lad's
suggest
got
making sure and being behind them and offering
strange
what support
morals,
you can
to
from
say
that.
the least. But then
Oh,
I
keep it in
understand
mind.
the fact that a lot of this is caused by the spirit.
Do you still have
So
your
we're trying to get fucking rid of this thing.
weapon?
But you're with us on the same page. This is all for your
I
sake.
do, yes.
Yes.
I
Keep
can
it-
use it if I need to.
I feel like recently we've learned that
Keep it on
banishment is
hold.
not very easy.
Oh,
It's
I guess
not,
you can't
is
do it.
it?
Kelton's problem.
If it does get too much for you, though,
It does not always work.
call
That's
my
why
name and
we're
I will
here to
shield
assist
you.
wherever we can. That's why you're here specifically also as well, as Jasmine has said.
Thank
That's
you.
why we're not treating it lightly. but we also need to understand that we are...
Excuse us.
Love, I'm going to be very
All right.
honest with you. I know you care about the lad.
We're going in there.
We've also run out of options.
We're doing this.
We need to make sure to
He's
find a
right.
solution for this.
Yep.
He doesn't.
Last...
Being fully honest, Airbus doesn't have any more second chances.
It's... Look what happened just now,
So we
yesterday.
have 2 rune circles that we need to draw.
Even if,
an
let's
inner
say,
and an
this was
outer.
caused by the spirit,
The inner one is the binding.
it
and the
nearly
summoning.
cost us a
The outer
trade
is the
relationship with an entire region.
It's the banishing one that is.
I understand you
most
care about the
precisely
lad, but you also understand how devastating it
I
will
have
be
the
for the
bait.
town.
Which includes 2 blood bags. Which hopefully
And I
will be
know
enough.
that we need to do
I know,
something
Lord.
because you can't just keep suffering.
As well as 4 mana
I know,
potions
love.
for the both of us. And
Doing
Ayla
your
on
best.
Backup.
I know you're
provide
doing
mana
as
we
much
get
as you
how
can.
much we will need to finish this.
But we need to work on this together, and that's why we're also trusting you. Right? No matter what happens, we got
Erebus
your
is
back,
going to
right,
be
love?
up in one of the upper cells, locked down. Guards are going to be posted to make sure that nothing happens.
I got your back too.
And make sure that none of the EU
Wonderful.
get in here.
Good. Fucking hell.
Jasmine, I'm
Right.
going into
Yeah.
upper cells if we're ready to start.
All right, let's get this going.
Also,
Arvis, we
Courdrin,
could use
for
your
the
help
sake
too.
of it,
Wanna help
there might
drawing
be
these
specifically some individuals who are not allowed to be close to this sort of thing. Either if they should break in here for the sake of, wanting to get to the spirit, there are 4 individuals who should not be made past. One of them, I'm not sure if you've seen him already, is by the name of Luna. Lass, purplish skin, green dress, horns. You've probably seen her, have you?
I believe they were the one that was looking for Tyrion earlier.
Exactly,
think so,
that's the
yes.
lass. Second one is Leilani. Smaller one, white dress, horns specifically, reddish short hair. She's also not allowed to pass. And the third one is by someone by the name of Tel. She's got white hair, usually like blue and greenish armor in that sense. One of her horns is broken off and has an orange tint to it. They are not specifically allowed to be here that close. If you see them approach from the back, make sure that they do not pass and that thing does not get out. It's a lot to expect from you since you just arrived, and I appreciate it. And if you think that is too much, you're free to back out. I will not stop you. But the main person that is not allowed to be in here is Erebos himself.
I see.
Erebos is connected to this thing. We need to make sure that connection is completely severed. That's why I'm trusting you to stay here and make sure that everything is alright. You being the guard, and again, Basil, you just arrived, and I'm sorry, this is a lot if that's to take in. If you wish to step away and this is too much for you, now is the chance more than ever for your own security.
I do not mind to help. It's alright, I don't mind helping. I offered for a reason.
Of course. Of course. I'll try my best to look into it if this entire thing is over, that you'll be compensated for your efforts. But
Jasmine,
again, Jasmine should be down in the pit. Just getting stuff ready.
You want to talk to Erebos before we start?
Yep, I will. Well, actually, I don't want to give him.
Erebos is the man.
Line of defense.
Erebos is the man in all black and long hair, correct?
Exactly. Long hair-ish around, not really long hair, more around shoulder hair, if I remember correctly, for Erebos. You've seen him because he's got an eye patch.
I see.
Yeah, that
Basil.
specifically is the one we're not supposed to.
I will be up
Alex,
ahead,
do me a
warning
favor.
you in case of anything.
Exactly. Do the favor, the lad and the lass might not completely know who everybody's looking like. You know who's not allowed to be entered. Work together with them. If they're coming in, warn Courdrin and Basil.
You hear me shout, get ready.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll be on the inside of the room and you'll be the door. So,
On my side.
what the fuck? Where'd you pull that one out?
Magic.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I've seen Blake do that as well, so still impressive though. That's some thick fucking metal. That's some good shit.
Walk on the edges.
Yep.
Right. Lass, is you alright down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up and talk to Erebos really quick, and then we're gonna do this.
Alright, understood. I'll be here. First defense if anything goes wrong. Courdrin is the door who's going to be there for second defense.
Where do I need to be?
I need you down there with us.
I'm a climb however.
So just be careful to not mess up the runes. Any deviation and...
So, how are you two doing today?
Alright.
Well,
Doing pretty good so far.
Right. Let's hope it stays that way.
Just stay near the
Yes.
Appreciate your efforts. I heard you're a magical scholar of sorts in the arts of healing.
Yes, I did. I did try helping, though it didn't really do much, unfortunately.
It's okay. The heart that counts, as long as you gave it your best. My name is Amaris. I'm the head physician of the town. I understand that you have an interest in assisting with the medical clinic. As such, I will do my best to defer you. I myself am not magically able, but I can do my best to defer you to a couple who are, who might be able to assist you in this process, if that would interest you.
Yes, thank you.
It
My name is Basil.
To be very quite honest with you, Ayla,
It's
it will be
great to meet you.
dangerous.
It's good to meet you, Basil. Where are
I'm
you
not
from?
sure. I don't think you have the worry of death.
Not
Bing.
very specific, really.
If it does get dangerous, bring them here. And I can try and hold the line and buy you all time.
So, just all around, I
It will
suppose.
probably be the case where if we already...
Well,
so, since this is a spirit, there's also a non-zero chance when it comes to certain things of a topic like possession. So, do keep that in mind. That if you notice any sort of things entering your body or your mind, anything that you know is going to take control of you, since I see you can summon your weapons, de-summon them. I'm not sure if it has proper control of you and understands how you function when it comes to possessing the spells, basically, that you might have. But it's a safety issue. That's why I want to make sure that you're fine.
Understood.
Change your plans a bit, Courdrin. Need you up
Right.
there.
We need it
Go
up
up there.
there.
If Alexander wants you up there, you go for it, lad.
The dark spirit.
Say that one more time.
Switching places.
Basil,
Right. You go with them. It's all right.
What's up?
You are the warden of the former Wardens Guild. Mr. Warden himself. In the flesh.
Apparently.
Feathers, rather. It's a pleasure to
I need
meet
a
your
different-
acquaintance.
I need a different hat.
where do you need me?
I don't happen to have another.
Making sure he doesn't get out of
Courdrin.
that cell.
That's
Basil,
cool.
thank you both for helping on this. I hesitate to call on your aid so quickly, but if both of you can keep an eye on Erebos, make sure that he's all right. I'd appreciate it.
And make sure nothing gets past this door either.
A two-way defense.
Okay.
Understood.
Will this be locked?
Yes.
Okay.
I have keys.
Alright.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright,
Alright, let's get this done.
Tyrion, Ava, let's do this.
Speaking of which,
Is this door locked?
that door, it could be or it could not be. Whatever helps you better.
I'll just get put in another one. This is an interesting day.
I am going to lock this one though.
I see.
Not to be down there. Making silence.
Hello, I am Courdrin. I will ensure that you are safe and that you do not leave this room.
Cool.
Boy.
Wait here one moment.
Doors between here and outside are locked.
Okay.
Those doors are locked. That door is locked.
Alexander,
Yes.
if things get too dangerous, if people need to get out of here. I am trusting you and asking you to get Basil out of here as soon as possible.
I shall, and I shall defend what I can as well.
Thank you.
If things get a bit hairy for you, just tell us to fall back and I'll get that door open faster than... Well, I am the fastest thing in town.
Understood. Basil, you will be at Alexander's side behind me.
You know, I'm thinking... It might be best if we have Basil behind that door, being able to run back and forth if there's any messages needed. Better protection. Better protection and faster escape if anything seems to go wrong.
That or even you can if you are fast. But it is between the two of you.
I think she'd probably be faster in a place like this. I'm very quick, but most of my speed comes from my wings, not my feet.
If things get hairy, you come back as soon as possible.
Of course. Of course.
All that we can do now is wait.
Be ready with the key. Alexander.
Alright. I'm ready.
It started.
Be ready with the key for when Basil falls back.
If she needs to.
You guys ready?
We'll get to it.
Alright.
Wait one day.
What do you mean?
It's like the first day of my entire life that I haven't had this bitch in my head, and now they're trying to talk to her. And
if you're lucky, you might not have her in your head for a very, very long time if this goes well.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll work. I've tried banishing a spirit before and it didn't go so well, so... They kind of almost killed a bunch of people and then left. That's not a...
Well... Let's hope this one goes better than that.
It will.
Hopefully. Fuck.
This spirit, how powerful is it?
I don't know. All I know is its name, and I think people worship them. I don't know. I've seen visions of things, but I don't know.
It's strong enough to be worshipped. Not something to worry about.
I remember a vision of some dark elves, and I thought they were worshiping me, but it wasn't me. And
Still quiet up there.
My biggest concern is that someone on the outside tries to get in and ends up causing some problems.
That is what we are here for.
You're here to watch him. I'm here to dissuade anybody who tries walking in. Considering in a fight between me and him, I'm pretty sure I'd snap like a twig.
yeah, you would.
See? Doesn't even attempt to try and butter me up so that I fight him if he breaks out. Go check downstairs.
I want you out of my head. I don't want you.
What is happening?
All according to plan so far.
Good.
Sorry that you seem to get pulled into this in the first couple of days you're here.
It is fine. It is my purpose.
You know, I just realized something.
What is that?
You and I have the defensive weapons. They all have the offensive ones. Funny how that works.
Okay, up here.
We are fine. Are
Need
you
it
okay?
open?
I'm fine. It's just a lot of talking down there.
With a situation like this, it's going to be a lot of talking until it gets very, very violent very quickly.
Hope it doesn't.
Same.
Agreed.
If I might say, you have a very lovely warhammer.
Oh, thank you.
Of your shield, honestly. I feel like you tap me with that, I go into a wall.
I would not do that.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Go back down.
Stay safe.
Tap, tap. She acquired a spirit.
Try.
Be prepared if something pops off.
Okay.
We will be here.
Snog? Everything okay down here?
Yes, however, none are permitted inside.
Very fair. Check it out. No maiming the entire populace or whatever.
What? If it goes well, then... No more than a normal. My favor, though. If any other parties concerned up there, send them away. The less distractions we have during this.
I don't think anyone in town. At least not outside.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not either. In my culture, we would have taken him, given him a week's worth of food, and thrown him off of some...
Erebos. The king leaves. The moon's so dark. It's gone. But in the back of the head, you know it's not over.
Fuck. Alright, status report on this end. This is the problem might have seems to have passed for now, but we should still keep an eye on Erebos. That's the status from downstairs.
Understood. Should we open the door?
I'd say unless other people are coming, keep it closed for now, but keep yourself ready with the keys just in case.
Understood.
At least Erebos for now, keep that close an eye on him. Fuck.
How are you feeling, tall, dark, and angry?
Not great.
Are you alright?
I'm good.
Okay.
What in the hell are you all doing? Stop.
There's a bell noise that came and we heard it from down here. Well, somewhere down under the place.
Excuse me.
What?
No. He is stopping you.
You
No.
physically got. We're guards.
Everyone, he's being pushed, but Every one of you needs to get out of here right now. This
We are under
official
direct
business
orders from
of the
Captain
laws. He
Tyrion.
put me right here.
All right.
Literally his guards. What do you mean direct orders?
Yes, and he ordered us to be here to keep everyone else out. He needs you guys protecting the town while they're busy. Because he trusts you to keep the town safe and out of a problem.
I would like to know
What's the
more,
problem?
which is
We
why
have
I
to be
want
informed.
speak with Erebos.
Regards, it's literally our one job.
There is a dangerous spirit potentially being contained.
Lieutenant, what's going on? Was it the bell?
This was clear. Me, the captain, and Lieutenant Millie were overseeing this. This is nothing to worry about.
Duly noted. Well, we can't do anything about that.
Next time, would you be able to tell the rest of the guard before there's a panic?
Yeah, everyone in town is not knowing what the hell's going on. We just heard a giant bell, then we literally went around the entire place trying to figure out what was going on.
Sorry.
For now, disperse people as
And now
is.
these two are guards over us?
Yeah, with all due respect, it's highly irregular for civilians to be guarding our prison cells when we have had problems in the past with
I just assumed that he
civilians
was trying to
coming in
pull one
here
over on
and
me.
mistreating my patients in here.
This had nothing to do with that. This was a delicate matter we were handling personally.
I'm aware, but this is a sensitive area.
I am aware. That's why we took measures to make sure that everything was secure.
I trust your judgment. I'm just raising my concerns. That's all.
If you...
Yes.
Depending on what happens, if mistrust might be a thing, that's the conversation. I don't mind filling you in on the entire thing so the guards understand the entire endeavor here as well.
Thank you, Captain.
Understood. Make sure to close doors behind you.
Wonderful. If anybody wishes to have that conversation, we can gladly do that. The problem is still that there's still some post-conversation that need to be had once I have that information.
Go figure out the situation. We'll be informed after. It sounds like sensitive.
We'll do
Go
that.
deal with it.
We will do that, don't worry. You'll get your answers.
Can I leave?
Also, Eva, they said specifically, Tyrion said, the rules that Tyrion said still stands, but you can let Erebos out for now.
I apologize for any inconvenience. I was asked, and I brought
We're the guards.
a
It's
friend.
literally our job to know and guard things, not you guys. And what is he doing back in here?
Apparently, the matter could have had him become dangerous if we were not made vigilant.
Oh, yeah, I could become dangerous too.
It was a delicate matter we were handling as far as we brought in people that were within a skill set to deal with the situation, and it's related to
what
Erebos.
happened and let them know. Let's go inform everybody what happened and not to be.
Guards keep it secret. Being suspicious.
I don't think they're impressed.
No. They seem very unamused.
All we did was help.
People can be reluctant towards help sometimes. Not in a manner
That is true.
that is malicious, but in terms of potential oversight. We should inform Captain Tyrion if he is not already made aware.
To go down.
We can go down if you'd like.
I'm alright. It seems they've handled whatever they were doing exactly.
I did try to keep anything from becoming a worse situation.
Means people ran here immediately. Hello, you two.
Alas.
That's good. Good we
According
had you guys
to-
watching the door.
According to Sally, they ran all over town trying to find the bells, and came here after.
Right. I need to sit down for a second. I'm exhausted. Don't suppose you could find somewhere that's selling a mana potion, Alex?
Oh, it was the guard.
Amaris has one.
Not be back here too quickly.
Amaris.
Right. Okay, fair. Yes, I'm here.
Tyrion needs a mana potion out of that pack. There should be 3 left in there, I think.
Right. Understood.
Spell that long is not fun. But I'm getting better at it. Thanks. You too.
Practice.
Again, thank you.
Indeed, thank you.
As for you, just
Of course.
taking a mana potion doesn't mean you need to be exerting yourself unless you absolutely have to.
I would recommend,
I'll take one of those too.
if mercenary help is ever done in the future, to alert your guards, so that there's no confusion.
Indeed. Apologize, this situation was
We open up the doors for everybody.
spur of the moment and
Yeah, we
required
need to
a
go
bit of
into
discretion.
go into the war
But
room.
thank you
and
both
we lock
very
the doors
much.
right now.
Let's go.
I wanted to make sure that everybody stayed safe here.
Let's start moving.
Any troubles up here?
We also may have.
Aside from the guards, Erebos was muttering to himself.
Is that the
Your keys.
Is that the thing they're calling monster?
Thanks.
Nothing more.
Okay. In any case, in the future, I would very much appreciate both of your assistances. I'll be right along.
Alright.
If you want to head up to the war room, we'll be along in a moment.
If you do wish to request aid of town personnel without the alert of guard, without any guard background, I would consider at least letting the guards know so that they understand when mercenaries are being brought in. It seemed as though it was
Indeed.
a touchy subject.
Fair enough. And I can understand it being. In any case, that'll be for the future. For now, you two will both need to be compensated for your assistance. Need to figure out a proper price for that.
A metal ingot will suffice for me.
See what I can do. Basil?
I don't really need anything. I haven't really done much. I just stood there.
For the provision of, possibly having to do something.
I suppose.
Come on. You two deserve to hear what you've gotten yourselves wrapped into.
Thank you.
It may make it look easy, but man, these doors are heavy.
Looking for you.
I know,
Especially
this is
with
also
only one
entirely different
hand.
things. Tell Esmeri I'll try my best to get to her as soon as possible.
Understood.
There's currently a little
You
squid
talking to
guy
me or you just
walking
talking
around
in general?
He
Tunnel? Baby knew about it. He was the only one who did.
I didn't see that. I'm terribly sorry.
I didn't.
We're
Did
going
you
to
see
find
me?
out
I'm a
later
fucking
if
no-go.
we
Where
get
is he?
him
I
in
can't
the-
believe
My
it.
back was turned.
Basically put him
I'm
under
terribly sorry,
protection
sir.
because due to his
I'll
odd
keep the door open.
appearance, we are worried about people potentially overreacting. But he's currently
Girl.
Sorry.
we're currently
Sorry.
showing him around,
He is,
showing him to people, being very careful, etc., etc.
Who's this?
You.
Yeah.
New person, short squid guy apparently.
He
Wondering
is
if
currently
they,
no
if they can get some
Something,
protection.
Amelia?
Yes.
So, we
I see.
found a little
What?
guy out in the
Sally, I
woods.
think
His
I
name is
must-
Monster.
can I
That's
just-
his only
I'm-
title he
I'm
can
alright.
think of because he thinks it's the most fitting. He has
I'm
a
alright.
very alarming
Thank you.
Oh, he
appearance.
passed.
And I mean alarming. He genuinely looks like a little black
They-
squid man.
Okay, that's
He is
unfortunate to
nervous
hear.
about being in town due to
Seemed
his
spry enough
appearance,
the night
and he
before,
wanted
but
to come in with some
things
guaranteed
happen with
protection.
health.
So I was going to ask you if it'd be possible for you and the
Hopefully he
guards
passed
to
peacefully.
potentially look over him and make sure that he's guaranteed protected because he wants
Yeah.
to potentially stay here long term.
Of course.
Has he already been buried? Or do we
I
have
don't
to
have
prepare
him
that?
with me. He's
No, I just
currently
wanted
out and about
Someone's
giving a
preparing
call
that.
to a few people who are watching over him.
make sure she wasn't.
I was
see.
doing that originally.
I didn't know him personally.
Just
but
Well,
understand his
I feel like
appearance is a
Sally would have a
little
blast.
alarming.
seems a kind.
I will be
he
calling a
is-
town meeting fairly soon, so if he wants to attend that and become acquainted with the rest of the town, that might be beneficial.
Yes, I showed him around a little bit to show him that people aren't going to hurt him and that people, while they're probably weirded out by him, are not going to immediately attack, and they're a lot more accepting than you could think. Because that's the one good thing about Leafside.
Everybody's weird here. It's hard to not be.
Exactly.
Let's not throw stones in the glass house, right? Yes. Let's get this meeting finished up.
I just wanted to. Yes.
You're quite all right. Thank you.
Mr. Tyrion.
Working
on it. Sorry, I had to grab him for a second. Do I need to be there?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking about.
You may come in with us if you'd like, young one.
I'm not. Oh, not me.
I've been invited. You will be my +1. You seem to need to speak with Tyrion. You can catch him after the meeting.
Tyrion, I want to speak to. Tyrion, I want to speak to.
Then I am confused. May we come in? Oh.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You can go in. You're fine.
You
We're-
two, we're actually going to look for you. Come on.
I feel a bit of something else right now, though, too.
All right. Thank you all for attending. So, Jasmine?
Right. I guess I should just start where the plan originally was. The plan, with Triel's help, was to create 2 sets of summoning of runes. The first circle was meant to summon and bind the spirit in place. The second was to banish it back to whatever plane it originally hailed from. This spirit in particular was a dark spirit. It made sense to banish it back to the dark plane, hence why we tuned said circles to that. Upon summoning the spirit, and I did have reason to believe that this was at least a greater spirit bordering on the lines of a superior spirit.
You should be.
The spirit... Well... seemingly... almost just... ignored everything. The spirit was strong. Stronger than I even anticipated.
You compared it to Gallus. Is it safe to
Indeed.
assume they have the same strength?
I don't
Who's
know.
Gallus?
Giant werewolf spirit that got summoned here,
that one.
That nearly
2
killed
days
Tyrion.
after I arrived in
I
town.
never got its name. A spirit that we had to
Yeah.
deal with in the past. Not a pleasant fella.
Still didn't get rid of.
This spirit's name is Deva. That is its name. Apparently, she has been around for quite some time, and annoyingly seemed to know a few things about me that I'm not entirely sure how. Makes me a little uneasy.
Probably her intent, in any case. Don't let it shake you.
The worst part of it is, some of it wasn't wrong. One person in this room knows. Whoever that person is, she knew. That's all I will say. Apparently, she has been trying with her followers to do something. I'm not entirely sure what. Poking and prodding, creating holes. I'm assuming trying to find something that belongs to her. I don't know what.
You said that you did something that her followers never could.
Indeed. I summoned her. I summoned the spirit.
Well, don't you think
mean, I
that
would
would
think
be
that-
the aim then?
Hey, that's sort of what it sounded like.
Deva, from what it seems like, is not an ordinary spirit. In fact, I think it's something far worse. I have studied a few things in my lifetime. One such thing made mention of a cult. As you in the pit heard, I made mention of where that cult was located.
Zul.
Zul. This cult was trying to find a way to resurrect their dead god.
Hey, Tyrion, did we lock the door?
Door's
These
locked.
two are supposed to be here.
Door's locked.
Are they?
I believe Alex has the key, and I'm assuming if they let them in, then...
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
If there was a knock, 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 I will go and let them in.
Fair enough. I'll wait till he gets back then.
Right.
Of course.
God.
And the toaster's fucking place.
Yep.
Please continue.
Are we good, Tyrion? Okay. This cult was determined to resurrect their dead god. The name of the cult, from what I gathered, was the Cult of Day. Spelled D-A-Y. But if you change the few letters around and you add 2 more, what do you get?
Deva.
Deva.
No, Deva, yeah.
A little on the nose.
She made mention of the fact that this was not the only cult around the world trying to do this. That was just one pocket of it. She has followers. Cultist followers. And if that's true, then whatever it is was in that room with us was a fragment of a dead god. Of something. It's the only thing I can think of. Now here's the thing, I know next to nothing else about this. I have not heard any mention of this name anywhere in any history book, nothing. So if this god was actually once around, my suspicion is that its name was stricken from history.
I mean, she did say she's older than recorded history or something like that.
Indeed. Well over 2,000 years old.
And what better way to keep keep the secrets of a dead god on people who want said secrets of a dead god by making them forget?
Okay. Where does that leave us with Erebos?
I don't know what his connection is with her. She called him
She said,
her
basically.
son.
Yeah. She keeps referring
Sounded
to
like a
herself in
contract.
motherly role.
That's what I'm thinking. It was a contract of some kind. What it is, I do not know. And I doubt he knows either.
But the long and
I've
short.
I mean, we know what she wants.
had some conversations previously where, from what I understand, his mother was excited about the gift. Maybe that implies, or she called it a gift, but she was excited about what was bestowed upon him. This could imply maybe she was one of these cultists. Maybe
That's
there's
what I'm
some connection
thinking.
there with her birth, the birth of him.
Wouldn't surprise me.
He did when I was new to town. When he noticed what I was. One of the first things he asked me is if I knew about the rebellion in Zool. I don't know if that's related or not, but to my understanding, no day cult exists in the rebellion. I could look again,
I don't know.
Search my memories, but I doubt it.
Probably wouldn't find very much mention of any kind of cult going around. I think these cultists keep themselves very, very well hidden.
Then, plan of action moving forward. Where do we go from here?
We haven't seen the last of her, I can tell you that. She's gonna come back.
She's been popping
Then we'll
up
need to be
more
ready.
as of late.
Here's the thing, I don't know how to banish a spirit like that. I don't have the knowledge for that.
And I suppose we're going to have to improvise.
I finished all my research projects. I've got time.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
said
need
it
your
could be
help.
The shard of a dead god, right?
Considering the potential
And a
influx
god's
from what I have
strength
planned,
is in their
we might
following,
be able to get the resources that we need to follow up on
More
this.
than likely, but
Have
that also
even
depends on
knowledge.
how do we track them down and find them.
Well, you
We need to be very
mentioned-
careful on that, though.
You mentioned the what's its nuts.
Don't want to get
That's
too
not
much.
something that we
is
run
true.
down
The one in
publicly.
Zool?
Yeah, you mentioned something.
But for
But
those
it's
in this
like a red
room,
internally with
Go
the
and kick down
foundation.
the door and say, hey, your
With
bitch
the funding
god
at
is
least.
trying to fuck us up. Can we, tell
I
them
wouldn't
stop?
mind
that-
going home for a few days.
I would rather not. I hated visiting Zool, I'll be quite honest.
It's not that bad.
It
Okay.
was not pleasant. Anyways.
Plan of
it's
action
hard,
moving
but-
Discussing
forward.
vacation plans and keep on track, please.
Sorry.
Focus, please. Focus.
But
I might have the means to bring in information, possibly. We are potentially going to be getting an influx of a lot of people from a lot of different places very soon. In fact, I mean to have a meeting with the town about it right after this to explain.
What do you mean? Okay, explain it to us first since you've got us all here. Unless you want to
Tournament.
explain it all at once.
An international
What?
one.
Oh.
But we run it by Violet.
I mean,
Bring in people from the rest of the world as far as we can reach, leveraging our reputation as the town that defeated Elk in order to bring champions in. Plenty of money and plenty of resources coming into the town to rebuild.
you might get a few from Zool, but not many. Most are craftsmen.
Crafts would
That's
be
not a bad
welcome,
thing.
especially with the booming
By
trade.
the way,
Well,
it would be
go and
beneficial
check
either way.
this.
In any
We'll try and
case,
head for us to look and
the people that are in this room and know the situation can follow their own leads to seek out information when those individuals arrive. Otherwise, the rest of the plan and the rest of the magical nature of it, I will leave to those, what seems to be you four, that have an understanding as such.
He leaves a couple of things still up, like, if we know that this woman's the shard of a dead god, and there's no way for us to put a cork on the bottle, that means that Erebos is still going to be prone to his,
Indeed.
episodes.
I was
The
under the
idea-
understanding that his hit was clear, and there was some sort of sealing that was done, along with that last.
It was temporary, but we can renew it.
Then we will keep to that as long as we can.
Okay, follow up.
Which it
And
seems
if
like
there's
it is
any
something he's
emergency
okay with.
or immediate help
Yeah.
needed, I can calm him. That's the immediate thing if he starts acting up.
And
We'll speak
if
to his
they're not
judges.
available, I can make runes of
What's the
calming.
estimated value when it comes to renewing the seal on Erebos? When it comes to enchanting materials?
Triel?
Give me a second, it is
Mostly
very dark in here.
spiritual, some of it is. If we want something that's actually going to last a while, it'd probably be something that even we might need black
I
market
have made her
materials for.
position very clear.
It'd be
on
something
the matter of the
valuable.
reason.
But if something
Yes,
temporary for maybe
I
days at
gathered.
a time and every single day, it might start costing at least
Keep my
almost a
opinions
gold
a bit
every
to
day.
myself.
In materials at least. If we don't
She's on
have it.
patrol, he said.
Well,
Understood.
so we need potentially black market material to figure out this entire enchantment thing to make this at least a longevity thing, so we don't just burn money into Erebos. Is that right?
Hate to say it, but there's one place that we know definitively that would have those black market connections.
But that's
Quite
if,
well,
if I
might
can
just
figure
well.
out.
We
also know at least one guy. Keep in mind that is if me and Jasmine can figure out a permanent version of this kind of temporary seal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for us to figure that out, I think, too.
And I would ask you both to work on that.
Yeah.
Potentially also, Jazz, potentially also have a conversation with Vincent. Maybe you can figure out something that's not directly on his body related, maybe something that he permanently keeps on for a while, like a clasp or anything like that.
Is there something I can imbue with my magic that helps him that can be recharged by me? That would
You
be
gotta
free.
be careful.
Yeah, you need to be careful, especially Ayla right now.
Does he
Well,
wear
I
the...
can tell I
Especially
still
if it
have an
has any
abundance, but
You've been
something
quiet
else
this whole
is
time.
wrong, but
Love,
contract.
do me a favor. Over the course
Any
of the
thoughts?
time, you be sure to check in with people like Elijah, and Elijah lad. You do me a favor.
I mean, if that's
Keep an eye on Ayla when it comes to specifically her condition, since there seems to be a new thing brewing.
Say, Jordan.
If it is a god.
If you want to help, you can do that, but I'm requiring you to at least keep multiple medical checkups, both sanity as well as body, to keep you in check. Are we clear?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
laws and society as we know it.
If something magical is
That's what I
the
gathered from what they were
I
talking
don't know
about.
if I can
So-
help.
Order the
My anathema.
I
That's
was
fine.
at least
Well, you-
double check on her health.
For both of you,
That's what I mean. Physiology as well as psyche
One more
checkup.
thing before
That's
I
what
forget.
matters.
She noted
Thank
the
you.
fact that she was the embodiment of chaos. And that the Iuna, Tel, Leilani, Luna, were beings of chaos brought forth by her followers.
Damn,
Oh,
that explains a
fire.
lot. Holy shit.
Yes, actually. Wow.
And also explains why they dote on him like he's a sick puppy.
To note,
you think Elk was one
though,
of those followers, or at
I
least
mean,
dabbled
he's
in...
also just gloomy all the
to
time.
note,
So.
What do you mean? What does
And I
that?
will
What does
state
Elk have to
this.
do with that?
I'll say this now, she has
He's
no
related to
ties
them.
to the Iuna.
The fuck you mean they're
can
related
tell.
to Elk?
Apparently it was Elk's experiments that brought them into this world. At least as far as I can tell.
Hold on a fucking moment for just a tiny bit. You're telling me, Tyrion, that the entire time Elk's fucking experiments have been just waddling around the fucking city, and we're gonna treat them like this? Get them the fuck out of here! You know what Elk has done in the past?
Bing. He's gone. And they are people.
Don't give me that shit with his gone. I've seen people start digging into his fucking little library and shit. I've seen people like Tom reading the books. I don't want this shit near here. And now this fucking people apparently are related to Elwood. No, Tyrion. No. I understand you're giving me that talk because of the guard captain, but you should know yourself what that fucker has done to me. I'm not having these cunts just walk around here.
I don't blame him at all.
I understand that this is a difficult ask, but they didn't ask to be like this.
I don't give a shit if they're asked to be like this.
Tyrion,
I don't want to
Bing.
fucking kill them, but I want to get them the fuck out of here.
Tyrion, Bing, enough. A moment.
Jazz, with all due
Elk
respect,
wasn't the only one doing this.
it's wonderful that Elk is not the only one doing this. The problem is that they're connected to that cunt.
Not directly, no. There was
Would you
another
care to elaborate,
individual
Jasmine?
who did similar experimentation. His name was Baron Lecter.
Is it an actual Baron or is that just his name?
Oh, that was an actual Baron. If memory serves me correctly, it was from Linden,
Fitting.
right? Apparently, from what I researched, he traveled all the way down to Zool, where that cult was located, and pried from them how to, well, poke the veil, as it were.
Look, Jazz, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. I'm respectful of the history lesson, but it's specifically the fact that they've been brought in here by fucking elk. That is the main issue the entire matter.
One that brought him here.
I don't
The
care
Baron
if other
also
people
brought
have
them
brought them
here.
here. The people that have been connected to elk, I do not want to see them anymore. And if they are people that walk around this town willy-nilly like it's fucking nothing, while everybody apparently besides the ogre who's been hurt the most by this cunt is been aware of that.
Bane!
No, Eva, you do not fucking talk to me like that right now. I understand your authority, but you need to understand your place right now. This cunt has hurt me immensely, me and my brothers.
Bing.
His daughter.
I know.
These people, these entities, went to fucking bat for us against elk. There are people in this town all over the place that were affected by him, and I understand that. But I'm not.
That is exactly the reason why I am not currently walking out there putting my fucking axe in their necks. So you listen to me, you really good boy. If you want to have them around, fair enough. If they even get close to me, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Are we on the same page?
Something we can look into, but getting information in and out of Linden is
Wonderful. If there's anything else you need to tell me right now, wonderful. If not, my part of this conversation is over. I wish you all a lovely day.
That's all the important stuff, right? He's already
that he
gone.
needs to be aware of, yeah.
It's so closed off. I got that pretty fine.
Right.
Why?
Is there anything else?
The Baron did experimentation. It's probably how some of the Iuna came into our world. Poking the veil.
As far as we know, all three of them were elk. Well, one of them might not be actually.
We don't know about we don't know about
The only one I know
we
definitively.
We don't know about...
The only one I know definitively was Tal.
Right. Leilani and Luna are not specific. And to be quite honest, Luna came in, said herself that she came into the world about 200 years ago.
Still matches up for his time frame.
It does. But, given where Luna has never said where she came from. She just said that she found Siluna at one time during the forest, and that was it.
I'll see what I can find out. Now, we have a plan of action going forward. Research this situation and this cult. See if we can find information on it and renew those wards as they were on Erebos. Aside from that, we have a plan to move forward. Are there any other concerns to bring up?
Information should be kept on a need-to-know basis. Doesn't need, the entire town needs to know. Last thing we need is other people wanting to go after the Iuna. Bing especially is probably going to try his damnedest to try and find a way to kill them now.
Not while I'm in charge.
I'm aware.
Forward a movement. I would put forward a movement to have your guards informed of the situation. As we can see today, what's keeping any of them out of the loop will do.
They don't deserve to be understanding every single thing at every single point in time, plus it was a matter of timing. I agree they should be informed of everything that we possibly can, but there's discretion to be had in some situations. However, this, yes.
Caution on this. Whoever guards you tell, make sure that they know not to spread this around town. I know some of the guards have very loose lips.
They should be aware that there could be issues between Bing and the Iuna. That's all.
I know.
Nothing more than no details.
Very well. I'll leave that in your hands. Yeah.
A conversation with your guards is definitely going to be needed. Their faith is shaken in you right now.
Just gonna have to find out eventually.
And you must take up your position as a commander over them. Their feelings should be acknowledged, but you are still their leader.
Okay, how about this? Is there
Agreed.
a chance that we're going to need to deploy any kind of assets to either Linden or Zool?
Possibly. I don't know.
You too.
I have people I could
I
potentially.
know that you have
reach
been
out
drawn
to,
into
but I don't
this, frankly, beyond what I think you would have bargained for. If you do not wish to be a part, I would certainly not hold it against either of you if you wish to step out. I would simply ask that you keep this to yourselves, for now.
But if you are looking for black market materials, the place you want to look is Barkest.
I will share no word of it,
We're gonna mention that one.
but I will keep a watchful eye.
talk to Otto.
Keep that in mind.
Thank you,
Or
Courdrin.
Erebos, because apparently he
We'll see
has
about getting that
that
ingot for you.
varnish that he shouldn't have had.
Thank you.
And Basil,
The varnish that I felt
your
being
thoughts?
used.
I do not mind offering more help if I can. I don't know what exactly I could do to help.
One person who still likes me and my family.
We'll see.
But I can
In any
try
case,
my very
I
best.
Worth a shot.
know that you are capable of healing.
At this point, any
I
information
get the
that
feeling
comes
that
in
that
is
might be needed at some point.
I
If you can
know.
speak to Elijah,
That you all
liaison with
intend
him.
to send, do just bring
We have been in
them to me. I
communication.
have
I think he would be
ways
the one to speak to.
of obfuscating where they come from.
Thank you.
Give it to a courier who gives it to
In
another
any
until the
case,
first one
I believe I
forgets
need
who
to see to
sent
my
it in the
gods.
first place.
Thank you.
Agreed.
Just so
Alright.
everyone knows.
No, but it's just a
before-
letter to my sister, so it should be fine.
No, please.
Before we do leave, I know that I look a bit weak right now, but
We will see
please
ourselves
continue
out.
to ask me for help. I want.
Thank you, both.
I want to give mana. I want
Very
to be
much.
useful, and I want to help everyone here.
Little stiff.
Well.
One moment.
Of course. That was more
Yes.
than I expected it to be.
Agreed.
There's a straight brick behind that door. I can see it. It's in between. How did they?
This is the spot that we found.
Alright.
Oh God.
The guard captain
Is
will
that
wish to
me,
have a
Ron?
conversation with you shortly. The meeting is wrapping up soon. He wishes to
Oh,
speak
nice.
with his guards, all of them.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
guess
apologize
we'll
for
have that
any
conversation.
confusion.
I can just wait here, or
Yeah, I'll tell him about. Yeah.
What is the
thank you,
problem?
Miss Basil. Oh, there's no problem. I want to sign up to become one of the guard medical. I don't
Might-
have any money, and I need money.
Might be wise to
Yeah,
bring
you
him
need-
in with you all.
Depending on what the meeting is about. So I'll ask first, and then you can come in. Yeah. I
We will stay out here with you if you like.
The worst. Don't let me interrupt your days. I don't want to cause one big meeting to cause you stress or anything, you know. Well, if you guys are gonna go do something relaxing.
No.
I have nothing to do right now. But I speak for myself and not
I-
Basil.
Next watch. Might turn in early.
If you need to
How
turn in.
many mms do you have?
It's hair o'clock.
It's hair o'clock. Oh, then it is the, the very bad times.
Do you need to get rest after all the excitement, Basil?
Honestly, I feel like this meeting was more stressful than what we've done beforehand.
It seems very stressful.
There was a lot of emotion. That's all I can say.
Good emotion or bad emotion?
Mixed.
Ah. Lovely. Sounds confusing.
Only a little.
Just a little.
Well,
Just a little bit.
if you need to get rest, Basil, do not wait on us. You are welcome to check out whenever you wish.
I guess I should. I'll see you tomorrow.
I will be in the lobby of the tavern tonight.
I mean, he's been by your side for this long.
Are you not staying here?
I think after recent events, it is probably best I do not stay here right now.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
Did something happen?
Nothing I am at liberty to speak on at the moment, but for the best of helping a situation from getting worse, it might be for the better I stay in the lobby of the tavern tonight.
Okay. I could let them know in case you get there a bit late.
Thank you. I believe Esmeralda said she'd keep the door open for me.
Oh, good.
She
I'll
does
warn
that
her
for a
just
lot
in
of
case you
people, so,
forgot.
Yeah.
Have a good rest, Basil.
Thank you. You too. Good night.
You did wonderful today.
I haven't really done anything, but thank you.
That is incorrect. You stepped up. You took action where others wouldn't.
I try.
That is more than enough.
Thank you. That meeting might be a bit long.
I can wait. I've got nothing else happening today.
I can keep him company.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Take care, Basil.
You too. See you.
Stay safe and have a lovely night.
These seem sturdy enough.
I really hope so. Oh, God. So you arrived here yesterday, Sir Courdrin?
Just Courdrin. And yes,
Just Courdrin. Any particular reasons that brought you to Leafside?
was looking for Basil. Found Basil.
I assume you and Basil have been through a lot together.
Not exactly. But she is the reason I still walk.
And that's more than enough reason.
Agreed.
Good day.
Good day.
just realized. Oh.
I need to do something for you.
Come over here. Are you okay?
I'm alright.
How long have you been in town for?
For 5 days. This marks the 5th, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 days.
Has your stay been well?
Every single day has not gone by without a single injury.
I see.
Including myself. In my second day, I was stabbed in the shoulder. But... Yes, what's up?
She has shards of blue crystal sticking out of her. Hurt.
Oh...
Looks like a damn porcupine.
Luna!
You know that idea? That's this. Did the. Except with a hammer.
Oh,
Would you mind
okay,
helping get them off of her?
Yes, find somewhere to sit. Anywhere.
You can sit over there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go
right
get my wand. I'll meet you outside, Miss Luna. Thank you.
Okay.
Silly just takes
Only
it out.
just doctors to touch.
Well, I think that's a very fair thing to do.
Are any of these gonna explode?
Oh, no, they're not. It's, no, at
Okay.
this point they're not. You're good. Yeah, they're just shiny glass in your arm.
He has a pair of tweezers. May I see one of your arms?
Oh, it's everywhere. It's not everywhere. It's not just the arms.
Oh. Just imagine this whole thing's a porcupine, and there you go.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna take a while. Are you gonna be alright with standing? Okay.
Yeah. But let's not do this yet.
No.
Better.
Already sitting. It hurts to walk, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What do you need?
We'll start with an arm. I'm just pulling these
supplies.
Ow.
There's stuff in the storeroom. I can get that. Okay. I'll be right back.
I apologize in advance if I barf in the middle of someone talking.
You're fine.
Oh.
Right now, no one else other than the guard. At least over there right now. Please.
I'm waiting for Amaris. Is she still in the room?
Yes,
I'm
we're
sure
all
we-
having a big. Wait, Morris. Which one is that? I forget. I can't think of names.
One with the horns. I just have to check the room.
know,
if she's
it's
in
gonna
there.
hurt.
No, she isn't there.
I mean, I can ask them to bring
Inside
you a
the side
painkiller,
room.
but I don't think it's gonna
don't
be.
know.
No.
But
Then
shouldn't
let me
be
check
anyone
really
in
quick.
there.
You don't want
Let me
painkillers?
check because she was still in there when I left.
I'm going with her, so
Well, then I'm going to have to ask you to bear with the pain.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Every
What's
few
going on?
seconds after you pull one out,
No, they want us
There
out
you
of
go.
the
this.
little
Sure.
hole begins to heal.
A porcupine full of
Okay, so
glass
we're
right
not gonna
now,
have to
so
bandage you.
Oh.
Stuff in the storeroom.
I
Ow.
haven't vomited yet,
Ow.
but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I know.
Later.
Sorry.
Usually it gets later on in the night.
Can we go to?
This is gonna get so
Or
much
do you wanna go
worse
to my
when you
house?
move off the arms. I'm going to have to be completely honest
Ow.
with you on
Let's
that.
go. It's closer here. Let's go there.
Take care of Army, okay, Slam?
I am taking such good care of all me.
Sylvian's coming with
idea.
us.
Oh, okay.
You asked for help. Know that. Okay. Moving up to your shoulder. Jeez, it is. What?
I believe the terminology is if you cannot handle the stitches, do not take the stab.
What?
If you don't want to have the pain, you shouldn't have done this in the first place. In
Shut
layman's terms. Hey, I didn't say it. Okay? He is right, though. It's a very
Need it.
bad idea.
Why did I just turn really
Here.
purple?
Yeah.
Supplies. We're not going to
It's
need bandages
tweezers,
or anything of that sort.
antiseptics. Yeah, I just got different stuff that you could use. It's different types of tweezers that you can use.
Yeah, okay. That's the wrong button. There we go. Before we get into anything worse,
We're having
there might be
a
a few
meeting.
still left over in there, but...
Is there anything where any council members should be there, or is it guards?
Guards.
No, it's just guards. I need
That
to
works.
close that door.
Just
It
sure
has
to
let me
be
get
You
in
want
here.
to wait?
careful,
Just
'cause I don't know for
wait
sure.
out here.
These are
Or
still
I'm gonna close
what's
that
going
door for
on.
now.
Oh,
Because I don't
okay,
want
was
people just to
checking.
walk in.
I'm just seeing what was up.
I know.
I'm just
I can step outside.
I know this will hurt.
Thank you.
Hey.
Lens, if you need anything, we're right around there. You can just come up, okay?
Thank you, Mr. Kelton.
Alright, stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Gods, I'm not good at small talk. Just make sure to take care of yourself. I'll be just over here.
Why is she
Still
there?
keep you on eyesight. Because she chooses to be.
Alright.
It's where she wants to be. I'm not going to force her around. Going to allow her to make her own decisions.
Good.
Are you well?
I'm okay.
Are you Big Man Bing?
I am Courdrin.
Don't look for him.
Don't understand.
I told you to stay away from him.
Good little bit of work.
Yes, but how now?
Got a good
He is
sword on
big.
the armor,
Don't-
which
He comes here
I'm
too.
hoping I should be able to have ready
Many people come here.
sooner rather than later.
And I told you to stay away.
Cleaned up a fine
Especially
little
right
bit,
now.
And outside of that, might have done
He's not the happiest
Okay.
person right now.
Okay.
This is true.
Don't know who he is.
But not bad though. Not bad though.
Who's unhappy?
I remember there being like a saying
You
about idle
feel
hands,
great
but I don't remember what it's
anger
called.
and sadness emanating from the docks.
That
Okay.
is a good question.
Are you the one that has of elk?
You started that, and now that's going to be stuck in my mind.
Is this Big Man Bing?
No.
Day or all night.
Yes. Takes this one from the dark place, brings us here, frees us.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Then you
Don't have
would
to be hungry here. No longer in pain.
be wise to listen to your friend here.
Idle hands and then
Bing is not in the best of mind when dealing with you right now.
What about you though? I hear you've been rather bored of Ellie.
Okay.
Today's just mostly been me walking around town repeatedly. I went home, I got
I don't know. I'll have to catch up with you at some point and really ask you about all that about their situation and where they come from. Because again,
I think it's important if they want to be with people, we should let them be with people. Otherwise, they might get. If they get used to not being around people, then that might be the worst for everyone.
Understandable. The only thing is that the houses in town, they all require rent. But if we can get something going for them, and if people want to contribute, we could probably get them a little communal home for the three of them. It's up to them. Because I'm pretty sure all three of them struggle with the same sort of problem.
I mean, listen, I'll get it up
I can get myself
If you
some
bring
water.
creature in the back and allow a creature to literally kind of scavenge, like eat from a barrel or something.
You'd like some water, you said?
Yeah.
I can get myself water.
Don't eat me though.
I guess the fish cards sorted so we don't have to go fishing.
Think.
I guess.
No, it's fine. It will be fine.
Going off myself.
Come on, creature. This way. Whoa. I kind of almost
day
dead-butted
tomorrow.
against your shield. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's what this shield's there for.
Actually, I'm not strong enough to open
Small.
this. Blake,
Go.
could you open this for me?
Open.
Oh, it's open right now? I
It's
didn't
open
know.
for me.
I thought it was closed.
Maybe you need to blink harder.
It is! Oh my god, it can open!
Hey,
No,
there we
wait,
go.
never mind. Yeah, it was open. I'm just seeing wrong. Here you go,
Yes.
creature. Go through.
Alright.
needed the rest. That's all. Is it
Now,
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, in the hole. Okay.
Does he not have
Good luck,
eyes?
creature.
That's what you asked for.
No, that's true, yeah.
That's
there's
places for sleep upstairs. You've got the library.
I've never
also.
seen back there. I'm actually very curious now.
Have yourself
And also,
one.
I never seen from back here either. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Oh. You mean you're not the bartender? You want to like go back there and start serving drinks?
Thinking about it.
Do you want me to refill your drink?
Sure. Yeah, I think I need another one.
Oh, okay. Is that your drink?
Yeah, you-
Is that already there?
Yeah, it's just one. It's just one over here. It's in the blue bottle.
Quickly,
Yeah,
before
it is.
anyone sees.
I'll be up still. Oh, you're making swamp water. Oh, that's all foam. Oh, it's just. Oh, jeez.
for asking.
There you go! There you go, Blake! It's very full! It's extremely full, almost to the brink.
Oh, you gotta go
There you
over.
go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I got it.
Okay, no one noticed,
Alright.
I never was here. I cannot close strong enough. There you go!
Huh?
What? Very much be.
Oh, that's got awful.
Thanks.
Right off the bat, that's just.
Yeah, okay.
Jeez.
Sorry then. Anyways,
No.
I'm Layla. Who are you?
Yashana, an apothecary. I've been traveling on.
Why is there a scroll up there?
Wow, you're
That's
just
just
famous.
Thank you.
It's
gone
just
now.
disappeared.
I think you're drunk.
I think
Wait,
it's
someone is
into
seeing
the
something up there.
rafters.
What are you seeing?
It's gone.
What are you guys are seeing?
Ignore the flying scroll.
I haven't seen Esmeralda, mate. You think she's
Where'd
been
you
eating
see?
it?
Don't want to see it.
Probably. Go get that
Where?
rest, okay?
It's a scroll of flight.
Should we go there and check?
You need me
It's
to
not
take a
hard.
look?
These ladies who know magic.
I'll be fine.
You got good ears.
Alright.
Are you
She's
sure about
going
that?
to head off to the library.
What's that?
Alright then.
Gonna
Hey,
go
I'll see you in the library.
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
unbraid your hair when I'm there. For now, just rest. It's fine.
That would be great. Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good one. Do you need a set? Oh.
Something you wanted to tell me?
Oh no, I was actually just checking on you. You seemed a little. I was saying, you seemed a little. I was drowning in your cape for a moment. You seemed a little
better?
upset, really. That's
Hmm.
fine if you're not. Oh.
You're looking for
I'll
something.
probably later if you are. Don't worry.
I've been put under the respect.
No.
I'm feeling better now.
Maybe I'll be awake in the morning this time.
Just simply taking in the.
You remember the throat again? What?
Was that a horn?
Yeah,
That was a horn.
I guess that means there's a meeting.
I thought that was. Did you sing a horn? Yes, I have one. I have two.
I'll go and.
I'm not in my army. This should be easy for you.
I believe the meeting is of nothing too crazy important, but it is something I do know the guard captain wished to speak with the people of Leafside about. Might be more of an announcement. Well, it might be more important. Might be more of an announcement than a meeting per se.
Well, if they were smart, they would just come into the tavern and be like, "Oh, here's the news," and then fuck off.
They probably don't know that
Instead of going,
everyone's here in the tavern right now.
That's their fault.
Courdrin.
They're not very in tune with their town.
Let's say you pick up Phoenix. Can you throw me and catch me?
Can I throw you and catch
I can
you?
throw you.
Yeah, there seems to be something stuck in the ceiling.
Where? I don't see it.
What do you need?
I see it. Wait, he can fly.
Oh, never mind. The bird can do it.
Never mind, GM. The bird has got it. I
It's
think.
a scroll of some kind.
That's
Why is it stuck in the ceiling? No.
We discovered the story beat. You must now DM it for us. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you're still. Are you a guard?
Oh. Yes, I am scribe to Tyrion.
Where's Earl? To Tyrion. No, that's not the problem. Give it to Earl or Ayla.
I shall. I'll hold on to it for the moment.
I'm going to
there's a
step out
meeting
and see the meeting.
in the town hall.
I'm taking that.
They kind of disappeared. I swear I'm not speaking alone to my imaginary friend.
What
I do have
the-
a friend. Oh
What
shit!
is what is it? What is it?
Creature? Is that you? Creature? You look different, but like good. Different good. It's my friend. Don't worry about it. This is creature or monster. I prefer you call it a creature. Him, creature. It's a little kinder. But they told me they were kind of like a butterfly, and now I think I see it kind of. I fed them a lot, like a lot of meat, a lot of meat and a lot of fish. And now, like,
Remember tomorrow, I'll find you first thing in the morning. Remember. Alright, I'll be at home. I was about to say I'll probably be out gathering, but you probably don't want me even doing that.
I'll need to talk to you about contracts, legal contracts, and how you should make clauses and the verbiage of them.
I don't know if I'm exactly the best on that, but I will do the best I can. Ah,
Did the turn
inside.
horn go off? Okay.
It did.
Inside, yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
Courdrin.
it is late. I didn't get the full.
I'll make him feel
To be
better.
fair, she gave him the first drink.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. I hope your horn's healing up nicely.
Yeah, dear.
It's
Yes.
okay. I'm fucking tired.
Working your way out of that mindset.
I want to sleep. Yeah.
Calm down.
I'm gonna be still on his leg. I'm trying.
Close your eyes. There you go. Just relax.
Oh, and I recognize. However, giant cat.
Feel like I'm in concession.
Might have to project my voice out a little bit here, but can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you, Blake. Oh, apologies.
Oh god. Ooh.
Okay. Seems like everybody that's going to be here for the moment, and the information can be spread out to the rest of the town after. I apologize for calling you all in here so late. I intended to have this meeting much earlier in the day, but there were other matters that were pressing. Still, I will try and make this brief. I have spoken to Violet in regards to some ideas for the town in regards to revitalizing our economy. As you all know, the town of Leafside is not exactly doing well in the coffers. Nor does it have the resources by which it can actually facilitate any improvement as such. As such, Violet and I have come up with a plan. And it's something that I want to work with the rest of you to facilitate and make a reality. The plan at this point in time is to put together a tournament in balance from across the continent and the rest of the world as far as we can possibly reach. The intent being to leverage our reputation as the town that bested elk. These are people that are tough, that are smart, and know what they're doing. And plus, after all we've been through for the last little bit, airing out our frustrations and getting into a bit of a scrap might do the collective, all of us, a bit of good. No problem at all. In any case, a tournament of this caliber would draw in people from across the nation and even further. Allow us to get our name out there, and allow us to stand on our own 2 feet. Furthermore, it will bring in plenty of coin, and plenty of opportunities for you all to grow your own businesses, or to start them, have you not, at this point. This meeting is more so to inform you of the intent to run this, and the fact that we are going to be signing up individuals who wish to participate. Anybody who wishes to fight in the tournament can direct their attention to Eva, who will be taking registrations. Now, an actual prize for this tournament is something that is still in the work, and is something that I would like to work with all of you to help facilitate. One of the options that was discussed was potentially a dinner in the tavern, as well as a trophy of some variety. I know that the town has some artifacts or things of that nature that are more or less superficial and won't be missed, but might serve as an adequate trophy for that sort of thing. Regardless, the intent of this is to move forward with this in the coming weeks, sometime within the next month or so. But we will see if we can get it done sooner. In any case at all, this was mostly to bring this to your attention, and to ask for any sort of input, as well as help in facilitating the running of this tournament. Plus, if you want to participate, I'd be more than happy to have you. Now, is there any questions, any comments at all? The floor is open to all of you. Kaji?
Are you looking for helpers for organizing the tournament? Anything of that sort? Or is it just...
If individuals want to offer their services in running the tournament, I'd be more than happy to have you. Hell, I'd like to participate in it myself, so that doesn't necessarily stop you from participating if you're helping on at least setting it up. Now we will have to have impartial individuals that will be adjudicating and refereeing, but otherwise, yes, if you wish to offer your services and then participate, I see no problem with that.
Alright. Good to know. Thank you.
Any other questions at this point in time? Blake? Where? Where?
If he's not in the training range over there, there's not much room for nodding. Trying to drum up an audience.
imagine ticket prices, and we will have to find a suitable location for it. I'll admit, my original inclination was to use the training grounds, but you are correct. We might need a larger venue. That might be something that we can... That could certainly work. Alright. Amelia. Indeed. I have been working with Violet to try and facilitate homes for every individual, but that will be our topmost priority to ensure that everybody has an actual place of residence prior to those coming from out of town. We don't want individuals in our town having to stay in the inn or anything of that nature when other individuals will require those residences. Aside from that, locations for people to stay, we may want to find some sort of camping grounds or location to put up tents or that sort of thing, so that people can find a location to stay otherwise. Yes.
I was just wondering, what kind of tournament is this? I know it's combative, but like what are the rules, if those are already known?
The rules as it stands would basically be to first yield or incapacitation. Two individuals go into the arena, and they may use whatever skills they deem fit to fight. If they can make their opponent give up or incapacitate them, then they will be the victor. There will be medical on standby, and that is part of the reason why I want to speak out to the doctors and medics in town to see if this is something that would be feasible for them to undertake, or if we need to call in outside help from the Trachean Empire in order to run this. One of you win first and then Trio. Agreed. We will need referees, and we will need to look into the rules as far as time or those other stipulations. Trio?
I wanted to bring up the issue with the idea of people being able to use anything at the disposal in the entirety of the tournament.
I should amend, short of lethal force.
Yes, however, I was worried more of the sense of people like our guards who may be unable to use most magic versing someone who could make a flame sword. It's not exactly fair.
Unfortunately, most things as far as combat in life aren't fair. If we restrict it down, if we restrict it down to situations where it is individuals cannot bring their full abilities to bear, we run the risk of preventing people who would otherwise attend the tournament from running into it. As much as I would love to put stipulations on a fair fight, in its truest sense.
Which is where I was going to get to, of having two separate tournaments. One for pure martial, and one that can utilize everything. It would also possibly double ticket prices, as they would need to pay for each.
They could also run at the same time. One in one place, one in another.
Take it under advisement and consideration. Courdrin.
It's an idea.
Or just specify what kind of round it is.
True.
That could also work as well.
Normally I do not partake in any sort of violence, whether it is sport or not otherwise, but to comment on what is just said, all I can state is that though magic is its own feasible tool, so is a sword and a shield. It would be unwise and unfair to exclude those from clashing. I have seen it many times.
To be fair, I was trained by a man that could beat any magic user with just a piece of steel in his hand. But we'll take it under advisement.
advertising it the way you suggest we would, don't you think that couldn't bring some dangerous company to this town that we might not be able to fully have control over?
Indeed. I may be required to amend some of the stipulations as far as the protection of the law and the citizens of the town. I understand that many of the individuals within this town are superbly capable themselves. That is something that I will have to consider and make possible amendments to for the duration of the tournament. I understand that we look out for each other as it currently stands, and this might be an expansion upon that. I agree, this could potentially bring in dangerous company. But if we shut ourselves out from the outside world, we're not going to have any capacity to build ourselves back up. That is unfortunately a risk that we might have to take. Yes, Vic.
Is it only going to be like fighting, or is it going to be like a tournament for like, you know, who can make the health potion the quickest? Or is it like not for this tournament? You know, it's like a different tournament.
I'll admit, my original intent was just for fighting, since considering that is generally the thing that is the hook. And the fact of the matter is that would draw in merchants and other individuals who would want to sell their wares. Adventurers do make good investments a lot of the time. But if you have ideas for other sorts of competitions and things you want to run at the same time, you're more than welcome to propose them, pass them over to Eva or myself. Or Violet, frankly. And see what we can do.
Use my brain. Yeah.
I think... I'm trying to think of which was next between the two of you. Let's go Elijah and then Alex.
Sort of on the topic of the spring unsavory conflict in the town, do we have any information on when the magistrate election will be held? Potentially having someone in office there may help settle disputes if they come in.
Agreed. Unfortunately, I was not made privy to exactly when that was arriving. That was more Violet's thing. However, understood. And specifically to the individuals of the cabinet, I will need to speak to each of you in turn to see what sort of roles you can help facilitate in this. Right, Alex?
Perhaps make it an entire festival with the tournament as the main event. Might be a better idea.
Certainly seems like a good idea. We're gonna have to come up with a name.
Competitions, events. Make it an entire party for everyone involved.
I think that is agreeable, but I'll have to talk to Violet about it. And Esmeralda? I think. Okay, maybe that wasn't. Ooh. Did you have a point, or did you have your hand up? Yes. Alright then. In any case, if there aren't any other questions or suggestions at this point in time, I'm more than free to let you go about your evenings. But I want to let you know that this was a thing that was going to be happening in the near future, and if you have any questions or suggestions at all, bring it to myself, Violet, or Eva. We'll be delegating tasks and other measures as time goes on and as people wish to take them on, but other than that, you're free to go about your evenings. Thank you for your time and consideration.
I do have one thing before everybody goes.
Please.
Sure, you're speaking up.
We have a new resident in town who was a bit nervous about coming in here. A few of you have already met
Can't
them.
hear you.
Sorry, hold on. Let me forgot about yell. I am yelling now. So yes, there's a new resident here that we have in town. Currently, his name is Creature, although that could change in the future. If you don't mind coming up here, dear.
What a name.
He was a bit nervous about coming into town because he was afraid some people might immediately judge him or hurt him for his appearance, but he is very kind, and he is very happy to work with the town, and he's not going to do any harm to any of you.
Oh, you're resident.
It would be
Please,
hypocritical
want to make
of judging someone
acquaintance?
based on
More than
appearance.
welcome to.
Stage fright, you know. Public speaking is a terrifying ordeal.
That is a terrifying ordeal, to be fair.
I should do public speaking.
don't wish to say
I don't
anything,
really. He doesn't need to say anything. I just want people to know. We don't want to hide him from people. We want everybody to know who he is, and more so, just welcome him warmly into the town.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure.
Dominion care.
That's all. Thank you. Just wanted to make that clear.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you all for your time. I'll see you about and in the tavern as we head out for the evening. Thank you.
Is that a serious question?
Tyrion. Once again, I would not participate in such tournament that is in order to enact violence, but if you do need any assistance with the guard, I'm willing to work in keeping the peace and making sure no person are injured beyond reasonable sport, I suppose.
We do have some vacancies out there.
Understood. I would appreciate your help in that
Big
endeavor.
guy.
Thank you, Blake.
Hey.
I would ask for both of your helps in this endeavor.
Sure.
Is that the primary that was mentioned on the surveys you gave us?
I steal you now before you get taken again.
Right. Yes,
Like time in the afternoon? Yeah. It slips out of my hands. Thanks, big man, for catching it.
You have something in your throat.
Sorry, I don't want to get in the way.
So many people that are affected. Never mind.
It's alright.
Is it? I mean, I wouldn't even be against mud wrestling.
My big friend, would you stand still for but a moment?
Fair enough. We can even have
Yes, you
Pinwings and the Arvis.
I am Courdrin.
Nope.
Evidently. No, I've heard much about you. What is the function of this, and how does it power this armor? Is the reason why your armor is so thick, is it because it's powered and it allows you to operate with ease?
We have a bag.
Is it urgent?
There is no power.
This guy can do him. I can't.
I can fly.
Yeah. And I can only mean one thing.
I don't believe.
Would you lean backwards like this?
Sort of. It's nothing serious. Just
I don't know if I can.
You're back.
Yep. Oh, okay. Nice to meet me. Excuse me, Mr.
And
Lagor.
he's gonna knock. Knock, knock. Put up right here.
Dun, dun, dun.
if I had a
You're hollow.
and something happened.
You're a perfectly sentient golem.
Yes. Yes.
What's 2 plus 2?
A lesson, yes. Okay. Are you just bringing information?
Correct. How do you feel about the current political climate of Leafside?
What are you trying to do?
Touch me.
Very nice.
I'm not touching you.
Okay.
I'm saying we already had an agreement, did we not? Oh yes, to make sure you don't get in trouble.
You have opinions. So you have opinions. You can do basic denomination.
She was very lovely.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure which is behind you.
It was in the tavern. Give it to me.
A manifestation of pure mana, but not in a spirit. What the hell are you?
We're getting new things, don't we?
Excuse me?
Checked out though.
We keep getting new things, don't we?
Yes, this is a golem.
Actually,
But it's sentient, intelligent,
I
and
have been
capable.
looking out for
So
this
it's not a
one
golem.
a bit today.
Retro, I don't think some people can hear you.
Yeah, I heard you say that
Would be
once.
good
Then what the fuck is it?
if we had multiple
You think I
different
know?
people helping, just to try to
Fine
widen
gentleman,
the
that's what it
league,
is.
get a little bit more used to different people and different stuff like that.
Thank you.
I think for the rest of tonight,
I am Courdrin.
who is
Who are
I
you?
am Otto. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
He's gonna grip your hand, and there is a
Do you think
very
the master?
strange amount of strength in this little hand.
You look like the kind.
He returns it, but only in the manner to hold the grip. He does not force anything beyond that that would imply any harm or strain on your hand.
Ah.
Do you think?
Strange.
Would it be okay
Strange.
if
You're
at
very,
least
very
for the rest of
capable as
tonight,
well.
if
You are a
release me
fascinating
for-
thing. Not even a thing. You're a
It's a
person.
bit of, you know,
I mean,
your dog.
And he can pick a phoenix.
Can I get a
Can
little
pick
bit of
up
an idea of like
500 pounds. 300 kilograms. Do you know how impossible that is just to casually do? Usually people have to prepare.
I'd be happy to, but
probably, but
Unfortunately, that's
And you just did it all willy-nilly.
She's still stuck.
I did it because I had to.
Okay, yeah.
You did it because you had to. Well, that's quite the motivator.
Do you think?
I would like to study you. Would you, by chance, be willing to let me put this black crystal against your core?
Oh no.
Physician, so I'm the head doctor.
What does it do?
If you'd like, I'd be happy.
I have no idea. It's just a huge manifestation of black magic.
It's nighttime. No GM should be.
Otherwise known as dark magic. And if your core is powered by what I think it is, then I think it might interact in an interesting manner.
Would you like to see a little bit of?
Perhaps another time.
With the doctor?
Duly noted. Here, you can have it.
No, jeez.
No?
No, thanks.
No.
Alright, well, how about this?
It's a pleasure to meet you,
I
my
know that
fine
she is a
compatriot.
very
You are
wonderful
quite
woman.
the specimen,
Very
and I say that
kind.
as
She's
respectfully
very
as
sweet.
possible, and in the
I
least
guarantee you
least
also shine
invasive
twice as
way
bright
possible.
being with her.
But I would like to
What I'd
study
like
you.
you to do is I'd like you to,
seem to be
I'd
a
like you
very
to follow
rare
her around for a little bit.
individual.
Right? Do your best to stay safe and enjoy
I
yourself.
thank you, I suppose.
We'll stay in the town. We won't go out.
Of course. Another time. I will not bother you tonight.
No, it's nighttime.
And I want to say, Lily, I would
Have a
very much
wonderful
like to
evening.
look out for you
Time is
again.
up.
You as well,
Absolutely
Courdrin.
wonderful.
Maybe you
Thank you very much for hanging out with me today.
Pardon.
Excuse me.
No, don't bite anyone else, please.
Hello.
You are not allowed to answer for this one.
Huh?
Do you by chance have metal that you do not need? I apologize for asking this question to you.
This one would win.
Give me a second. Might be able to take a chain link off of this. That's about all I have.
Would you be okay with parting with this?
As long as you only take the one of the ones on the end.
I will do such. Thank you. You will grab it and just slightly hold it up to his chest, and you will watch as parts of it almost begin to break off into the glow and go inside and dissipate into him. Until the chain link is all but practically gone. And then he lets go.
Fancy.
You said you could definitely try. You're not going to be guaranteed to
Thank you.
You're trying. You're not just going to go
No problem.
I will.
I don't think I know your name.
My name is Courdrin.
Good to meet you. I'm Frey.
Thank you again, Frey. If you need help with anything, let me know.
I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hello.
Hello. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. You need something?
No.
Alright. Just taking a breather, that's all.
Mm.
And also falling to bits, apparently. Easy, easy. Here I am. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Just waiting for someone.
I see. I will leave you be then. Have a wonderful evening.
Regardless,
I know Luna's
especially
one of
with,
them.
especially with two
Or
of them, I was
seven.
thinking of coming to you at some point because we're trying to look for jobs for them, and I think Hunter might be ones that would suit them pretty well. And then my little idea was he went here, Great. Left the room.
Really?
Great.
That was probably 10 minutes ago.
Evening.
Hi.
Break anything. I finessed my way in there.
Yes, you broke the door.
Are they going
Then
to
put
be
the
able to
barrel
get an
down
in-room or not?
and go take them to the tavern. You're going that way anyway, and go get your.
She's just
drink while
carrying
at
an
the tavern.
entire beer barrel, by the way.
They're taking guard property.
I can get you a room, yeah.
There you go.
If you say please.
Him or me?
Both.
Could be directed at two people. Please?
Do you just need please, or do you need it in like a specific way?
If
That's
if
for
I
you
came
to
off
find
as
out.
rude, I'm
Yours was
trying to,
good.
like, not be
Now I'm
rude.
waiting for Vincent's. Don't touch my
Straight
barrel.
hold the door open for me. It's not your barrel. It was sold to the guard.
It's my barrel now, in my
No,
paws,
it's
isn't
not.
it?
Well, it's in my paws as well.
You don't have paws, you have hands. Smelly little hands.
Right now, and it's
Courdrin, could you get the other side? This is guard property.
Courdrin,
I'm 2
this
steps away
is
from
my
telling you just to
property.
come shared fucking my
We already have the receipt for this.
Say
We've been
please.
through this.
being a guard. Please.
Yeah,
Could you
okay. Let go of my
take
barrel.
it for progress? It's not your barrel.
See? The quick thing is, I like fighting.
It is now.
No, it's not. Stealing.
Hold it for a
You
second.
literally have a.
She just
you
carved her
literally
name
have
to
a
it. It's
barrel.
mine now. It has my name on it. It has my name on it.
I only recently started guarding, so I was doing.
He's gonna
You
ruin
didn't
that
drag your
on
fingers. You
purpose.
didn't even do anything. That's not your signature.
I don't see your signature.
Let go of it and I'll show you.
You let go of it, and I guess we'll find out.
Where'd you travel?
You let go of it first and then we'll find out.
I guess we'll see.
Grew up in Asmith, but a few years ago I actually came over here and went around.
Are you ticklish? I had a character question.
All over the place.
Oh, now there's
hi.
a DM. It's too
okay.
late. You can't ask Squish now.
Oh, no, it's okay. Currently we're tug of warring over a barrel of beer from the barracks. I wanted to ask if I could.
Yeah.
What would happen if I sat on
I,
a pedestal
like I
down
said,
there?
a bit. So like a
Probably
month.
something going up
maybe.
your posterior. That's up to you.
Last time I left a print on it, I wanted to see if I would break it. That's basically what I was asking.
Fucking weirdo. Come on
The pedestal where
downstairs.
they did the meeting at.
Avoided Zool.
Would it break?
Went through the water. I believe I ended up.
Good.
Tuna for a little bit.
I just hear creaking. Do you hear that?
She's drunk.
Yes.
You see, Haddon had to scratch out her name on the side of it. She tried.
Okay.
This should
Well.
be okay. Might be some claw marks, but we'll figure it out.
Just making sure she doesn't cause any more property damage. Yep. She picked the lock. It should be okay to relock.
Technically, you'd grab onto these two sides of a Y-like shaped funnel, where then you would basically force your mana through, which there'd be a feeding tube in the center where a crystal would essentially pull whatever mana it can and then emit it almost like a focused charge or blast.
I have no idea what any of that meant, but I believe in you, dear.
Yes, it's going to be a thing.
I get it.
It's going to be a thing.
Also, creature is not saying it all.
Evening.
Can I help you with something?
No. Just simply seeing how you are today. This evening. Sorry.
Sorry, you lifted up the bench for a second. I'm doing alright. It's just been a very busy day, as usual. Things have been picking up a lot lately, at least in my workload.
I apologize for what happened earlier. It seemed as though what was taking place earlier required subtlety.
It was a misunderstanding is all. The guard were more or less just confused as to why... Well, they didn't know Alex was a member, or, well, hired on as a scribe for Tyrion, and they didn't know that you were providing assistance there as well.
Yes.
For all they knew, and for all we knew, you both could have been doing something illegal down there and trying to lie your way through them.
That is understandable. I apologize. I thought there was more communication prior, but I was unaware.
From what it sounded from the details, there wasn't too much that could have been done in the situation. I mean, we all sort of, at the end, understand Tyrion's position and how
Medical
he...
help.
Okay. But yeah, we understand, and Tyrion can get busy and things get lost in the weeds.
I understand.
The
and I apologize
Tyrion, the
regardless.
lieutenants, and I appreciate that. The rest of the guards and Tyrion all had to sit down and talk to each other.
Yes.
There's going to be more communication going forward, and roles within the guard have been clarified.
Understood.
But yeah, I should probably help with this. I'd be happy to talk again later if you wished.
Do not wait on me. Go do what you have to.
You have a good night.
Likewise, Elijah. Basil is resting. This is good. I wonder if this is the temple that she spoke of. The door is open. And there are those that rest inside.
Bye, Courdrin. Bye, Courdrin.
Hello. Goodbye.
That's a good one.
Though I don't think it would be the best
Got
to
it.
do this
I will go find them.
Yeah.
You're kind of drink a lot. You've had 5 dragon spits, and you're saying that you haven't drank and all that.
Nuh-uh. Almost on the counter.
Careful, not. I mean, you're on the spot that's supported. Don't worry about it.
Are you Esmere's relative?
I'm Esmere.
You looking for Monday?
No, Esmere. They share an appearance.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I'm Esmere.
Yeah, that's Esmere.
I don't understand though. Are you?
It's a long story. I'm cursed in it's a full moon, so I change forms.
I see.
My ass gets fatter.
Congratulations.
Thanks. You're still staying here tonight, right?
I believe so. I
believe
think
they're
I
with
will
Basil.
just sleep in the lobby.
Did you get a haircut?
Someone else said that too. In a way, yeah.
Looks good.
It's nice.
Hey, just quickly, have any of you seen Eris by any chance?
Eris.
No.
The last place I
They
saw
have-
her was with the town meeting, but that was it.
She barely wanted to go
I-
into
she's
this
probably
place.
still there. I just need to. We're gonna be working all night because we have to prepare for a funeral tomorrow.
Oh.
Huh? For who?
Mr. Fabian last night. He ended up passing away in his sleep.
I mean, the guy that had the party here yesterday.
Yes, the one who had the birthday here yesterday.
Oh.
You have my condolences.
It does.
I didn't get much time to
And-
actually
Yes,
talk to him.
unfortunately, he seems to have passed away in his sleep due to something to do with his health. He seems to have gone peacefully. That's all there can really be said about it. It's probably going to be happening tomorrow, so I was getting some outfits ready for just general funeral-y sort of events.
No, I don't know where Eris is. If
Oh,
you're able
I'll
to
try
either
now.
find... Yeah, if you're able to find Kiana, he probably might know, or Erebos.
Probably. Those two are tied to the hip, which is pretty cute. It's pretty cute. tell me if you ever hear anything weird about them.
Not weird. Weird, like...
I don't want Hyanin to hurt her. She's very sweet and innocent, you know?
Oh, okay.
He can be a bit weird, but so far it seems fine. I'm just worried about her. I'm worried about the sort of people that she involves herself with.
I mean, yeah.
She used to be like best
there's
friend with Erebos,
Erebos.
and then she cut him off recently, so I don't know.
Oh,
good for her.
Was it of her own volition, or
Honestly,
was it because
yes,
of Hyanin?
she did that
Okay.
on her own. I don't know the reasoning why, and I'm not being told, and I'm not going to ask. But she did it of her own volition, and she seems a lot happier as a result. And honestly, good for her.
That is good then. If it was off of her own volition, then that's good to know.
Okay. But either way, I'm not here to gossip about my assistant. I'm here to find her. See you guys.
Good luck. I'll let her know.
Good luck.
Okay.
That's just she appears in here.
What hobbies do you two have outside of the tavern?
Thieving.
Oh. Yeah, they thieve, from what they just said.
Well, I used to. Not anymore. I'm a merchant now.
Weren't you trying to take the beer keg from the guards?
Yeah, because Courdrin was being a fucking asshole.
Yeah, once you get to know Haddon, he gets to become very stubborn.
I see.
But, I am going to be an aspiring brewer soon.
Congratulations.
What about
Just
you?
gotta get the brewery. Yeah, what about you?
I don't know. I simply...
Want to do anything?
I want to protect people.
Right. But I don't want to make you a paladin, because that would suck. Because then you'd be bound by an oath, and if you want to go out later, you can't. Or do you become... What happens if a paladin breaks their oath?
I do not know.
An oath breaker?
That sounds kind of cool.
Also, I think you have a visitor next to your side.
Fine. Yeah, Courdrin.
No.
Nagor.
Other way.
Hi.
Hello. Kinda see he's got a fancy comb. Do you want to keep talking, you can.
Hey, Cat. Do you know which room is Triel's?
Triel? Who's Triel?
Trail doesn't... I don't think Trail stays.
I always
with
see them
them.
walk
They
up
have
there.
their own-
Is that the jeweler?
Yes.
They're across from the apothecary,
artificer?
I think.
Okay, appreciate it.
Oh,
That's where the shop is, at least. What are you doing?
You have not.
You mean... Courdrin's fault.
Also probably an incredibly drunken cat who's been bouncing all around trying to get ale, or at least a giant barrel of it.
I accidentally broke the podium in the guild.
You did not accidentally do it. I was sitting right in there. I heard you do it on purpose.
Hello.
You would start feeling some wind just blow through your hair as well.
What is happening?
Oh, there's a dust
blowing
bunny.
wind over here?
Yes.
I'm getting blown. Paladin, help!
Please don't say it like that. Please don't say it like that. That's not what's happening.
It's just a cool breeze.
I'm getting blown.
You're not.
Then it will help you cool off.
Ah! Now, sweetheart, there's time in the night if you want to get blown.
Oh. Yeah, that is a good question.
Wait, I heard a tiny... Oh, there's a dust bunny in here. Okay,
dust bunny.
I heard you say that, then I heard a... And I was like, what?
The trash
I was like, is that my
Why are you in the
conscience?
trash can?
I think they like feeling tall.
Food.
Oh, they're comfy. Okay. Tall and comfy.
I wonder if I could fit in a trash can.
I do not believe you can.
Don't try, you'll break it. Respectfully. Do you see the size of these fucking things?
You did say your posterior gets bigger in this form.
Yes.
She's made sure to tell that to multiple people.
Yeah, multiple.
Aren't you all experts?
You know, now
You
I'm
know what?
curious.
I am,
what
actually.
happened?
What are you gonna? You're gonna ask a question.
Nope. And
I want you to
Death
say it
Bunny's
one more
lying.
time.
I am, actually.
You're looking the what?
I am an observer of posteriors, a respecter of breasts.
You
What?
can do that.
How else would you like me to say it?
Oh god.
I don't know if I want to
You
do
can
that.
protect the peace and the breast.
I don't think they want to do that.
I feel as though I can do the latter with the former.
I think it's a very noble cause.
Sweet lord. The
I
man
would
doesn't
protect
want
the
to.
posterior. I have good taste.
The man doesn't want to. Are you going to be coming back to the house tonight? I actually need to know so I can prep things.
The creature's not staying there anymore, right? Because I don't have space to share.
No, he's not.
Okay. Monday's sick. I don't want to go back into the room.
No, we won't like bother him. He's like in the Wolfric. He's in there where all the people are. Yeah. Wolfric like brought you guys to this town with him, so you know. I'm getting more drinks from the big cat woman.
Enjoy your time.
I will.
Removed, untied.
So, long story, can't really go into it without taking up the rest of the night, but this right here, the coffin, yes, but the bits and pieces on the inside, as well as that big old gem on the front, it's magical artifacts, give or take. And it's kind of sort of the thing that's
Does it need to be tried?
sort of the thing that's keeping me alive.
Grab a drink real quick before I go back inside. Ugh. Let me open up my window. It's getting warm in my room.
evening.
Evening. How have things been?
Oh, well, you know, I suppose as good as they could be. Very tiring day.
Did the meeting with the guards go well earlier?
Oh, yes, we did.
That is good to hear. What is your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Connor.
Connor? Courdrin.
Hi. And what was yours?
Courdrin.
Sorry, one more time. Courdrin.
It is good to meet you,
Pleasure to
Connor.
meet you. What brings you here to Leafside?
I was looking for my friend, and I found them.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. What do you plan on doing now?
My main goal is to protect and help, so that is what I do, no matter where I go.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
Is my purpose.
Where'd you come from?
Aaron.
Right, right. Any particular spot?
I am unsure.
That's fair. I come from another town not too far from here, called Ardmore. It's a bit of a trading town. Hi.
I might have heard of it on my travels. I do not believe I have been there, though.
Well, it's, I suppose not too remarkable depending on who you ask. Certainly a lot slower than things are here.
What brings you here from Ardmold?
Well, I suppose it's both half and half that I heard good things about here, people being kind and welcoming, and also things being just, well, very boring back where I was.
Have you enjoyed the not so boring?
I think it's a double-edged sword. I'd say most of the time I enjoy it, but then, you know, I also joined shortly before there was a siege, so that was certainly something.
I do not know much of this siege that people are speaking of.
Well, there was this, big evil necromancer guy. I believe he was called Elk. He sent a big army of skeletons and, mercenaries out. I even knocked down a wall at one point, but we got that back up right quick.
I see. That is good to hear, at least. I suppose I only wish I had been here sooner.
We certainly could have used you.
Apologies.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. You're here now, so, you know, that's more important.
Well, I shall not keep you any further. Were you waiting on someone?
Oh, no, I was just taking a minute.
I think then I will be turning
Stay or
in.
go as you please.
I will bid good night to you, Connor, and do you know if the guard captain is in?
I do not. I was actually looking for him earlier. I think he might be in a private meeting somewhere.
Of course. Have a good day then.
You as well. Take care.
Take care.
Hi, Otto.
You're doing great.
Thanks. What is Ruby?
Wait. She's fucked up in the infirmary.
No. Okay, that's what that was.
What happened to Ruby? Tonight's gonna be quite rough.
What happened to Ruby?
You didn't do it, right?
No,
What?
they didn't do it.
What
happened
stuck
to
on a roof. However, am I going to get down? I need a big, strong suit of armor to assist me in this endeavor. To get off of the roof.
Step
Not
armor,
throwing-
I'm stuck
catching
on the
and throwing you.
rooftop.
It swirls around and
Man, I can grab you before they drag you
continues
down.
to fly its way through what seems to be a vast, inky blackness until eventually.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
a
we got a ladder. That'll work. There you go.
Just by the guesstimations in some amount of time, it seems as if.
Oh, you're too kind. Truly. Truly too kind. Absolutely.
Well,
Hey,
that's
this is
tilted. He might actually fall. Hold on.
exactly what I needed.
I will hold it.
You're very kind.
Oh, he just.
Oh, I guess that works.
I appreciate it. Goodbye. Legs is good, got the good legs.
I don't want to call them good, but whatever the hell they are.
Seems to be small bits of furniture, mostly out of stone, a sort of chair, maybe more like a throne-shaped chair, from which you can see strange statuettes that seem to not be of figures, but instead of strange tendrils and animals and other things and strange abstract shape, and what seems to be a nebulous board.
It is similar to that of an apple.
Different shape. What did you say?
I've never seen before.
Looks like you're gonna have to get the council of nerds together to figure out what to do with this.
Into your very mind as they see
Crafters and
you and you see
magical
them.
folk.
On top of that, now I have to mentally deal with the fact that